he's been going through the Dark Souls games with like different mods. And there's one mod he's going through with Dark Souls 1, and it's crazy. I think I want to say it's called the Ascension mod. It speeds up everything. It's pretty much just like Dark Souls if it did drugs. Okay, that's what it is. Then he's playing Dark Souls 2 with a different mod. I think it was called the Augur of Darkness, and I don't remember what that does. But I'm like, watching that made me go, I gotta get back in and I gotta finish Dark Souls 2 at some point. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, now I gotta remember where I was. It was at the foyer. That's right, because I just turned on the furnace.
Yeah, I remember that last night. Did you like quit playing right after that?
Yeah. And then I think I went and I played some Division 2 for a while. I did start using the bastard sword like Ken asked me to. I was like, yeah, I'll start using it and see how it is. It's not very good. It's a slow attack and it seems to be extremely brittle. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to use this.
Oh, worth a shot.
I mean, it does some decent damage and whatnot, but it's like I'm not using this. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in here with barrels. Wow, how did I make those guys explode? Whatever. What's out here? Oh, it's that guy. It's a chicken man.
Ken just messaged, are you streaming?
Yes, tell him yes, because I am fighting the chicken breast guy again.
Okay, I did.
Ow! I hit you with the chicken wing.
He said, I just checked Twitch and it said no, Brylacus is no here.
No, I am. I completely am. It's for realsies, yo. I had to turn my TV. I had it turned like so much it was at an awkward angle I could like barely see what the hell was on my screen. Is that another chicken? It is another. What the fuck? Why are there two of these assholes here? What the hell? Something just exploded. This guy isn't that difficult, he's just a pain in the ass. Sometimes the hitboxes are weird in this game. You gotta say it right, Birdo. Apparently that's what Kent just said in the chat.
Yeah, I saw, and I'm not comprehending. No comprende.
You have to elaborate, Mr. Ken. Monsieur Kenneth.
Oh.
He said I Twitch said no bright luck. Ah!
Yes.
No bright luck is here. Oh, that's a different chicken wing that guy has. That chicken wing causes bleeding.
Death.
It does if it's gonna hit me. Which somehow that still hit me. Somehow that hit me. Oh! Walked off the ledge.
Oops.
God damn it. I walked off a fucking ledge. Of like all the ways to die, gravity. No, he didn't cheese me. I was just dumb and unaware of my surroundings. Those guys committed suicide. That guy committed suicide. My soul's back. I could probably... I don't think this guy chases you inside. I really wanted to be a dick. I could probably just cheese him. This one follows you inside. Not very far. Ow. My back. And he hit me. That was an impressive feat. Can I poison this thing? How many poison? I got 3 poison arrows left. I am the victor. For my name is Victor. Is Victor. The tower key! I wonder if that's what I need to open up that door. What does this say? Safe zone ahead, then lesser foe ahead. Some of these fucking things that like all these orange things are messages left by other players. They're so like cryptic sometimes. It's just like, what the fuck does he mean by this? Oh shit! Oh, that was almost a gravity death. Hi there. Oh, that hit me. Why was this guy up here? Hi there. Bitch. two of them here. I mean, my mom today, we watched the show Prodigal Son. We are all caught up. Can I break this? I can break this. Ah! If you haven't watched Prodigal Son, ooh boy, it's a good one. Yeah, thanks for the fucking warning. It says hold ahead, hold ahead, hold ahead. Kinda hard to miss these gigantic holes. How much damage does this do into your dome? Doesn't do a whole lot, but he's like, hey! That just 3 little axe whacks and this whole thing broke. Did I mute myself? No. Discord at just acting up? What the fuck? Hello? I can't hear Birdo. Technical difficulties. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
That's strange. And Ken just said he could hear me, but he couldn't hear you. Very strange indeed.
Yeah, Discord's weird sometimes.
Still better than
Anything.
Well, I was gonna say it's still better than what Skype was. Skype was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's...
Fuck you. I shall open this door. Ken says, now both can be heard, much rejoicing, like that one time we hated the minstrels. Yes, those were good times. That was also the same year that, what was it? Spring gave winter off, or summer gave fall off and went straight to fucking winter. Ooh, this motherfucker almost knocked me off the goddamn ledge. Oh shit, he's not gonna stay dead. Where's the smelter wedge? Where do I gotta use the wedge? Does this work? See you later.
Killed that treasure goblin in 2 hits.
Nice. Fuck them treasure goblins. Oh.
Oh, earlier I found one of those ooze goblins, the ones that split into pieces.
Oh, the blue ones? Yeah.
Yeah, well, with my area damage, I just slayed them all. Not a single one got away.
No shit. I don't know how many of these smelter wedges I have left. I don't think I have a lot. Set the bonfire. Set the bonfire! Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have any more smelter wedges left? Because I need more, I think. I think I just used the last two that I had. I got a lot of poison throwing knives. I don't think I have any more smelter wedges. This is no good, Berto.
No good.
Nope, no smelter wedge in inventory, so I need at least one. I need at least two more. I found a soul of a brave warrior, that's not gonna help me.
Season journey is complete.
Very nice.
Now I'm in the Slayer mode.
What is the Slayer mode?
Looks like it just gives you more stuff to do.
Oh. You say, is
It
that like...
gives you like a portrait game.
See you later, assholes! Whoop, 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 whoop. Although, I shouldn't really be celebrating since I'm going up and there's other things up here that can't die. Oh no, he can die now. Hey buddy, I got an arrow for you. It's a fire arrow. Let's see how much damage it does to him. It didn't do a whole lot, but he turned around and was like, hey, I'm a hothead. That's right, I meant to upgrade this bow. My boss called me this morning, and he was like, hey, do you remember when you drove across the state? I was like, yeah. He goes, well, we still don't have that license plate from when you had the go, because I had a dealer plate.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, I took it off the car and I put it in the car with Tom when he picked me up. I said I figured he would turn it in, or it's in a safe place. It's in the back of the car of a Fusillo, car, because this is their work car that they use to drive around and everything. So I'm like, it's not far. It's right there. And he was like, well, they haven't found it. He goes, so just when you come in tomorrow, talk to Tom and see what can be done. I'm like, all right. And I'm like, I was just about to let him go. So wait. I said, what time do I work tomorrow? Because I don't have a schedule, because he wasn't there on Sunday. And he didn't make a schedule, I think, being probably not until Monday. And he was like, well, you don't work till 12. I was like, all right. I can stay up pretty late.
And then he calls you really fucking early tomorrow. Hey.
Remember what I said? You have to come in at 12? Yeah, you gotta come in at 6. It doesn't open till 8, so you'll be here at 6? I suppose? Ooh, what did he drop? Possessed Armor Greatbow. Well, I'll tell you this much. Let's see, Ken says, I meant 12 midnight. You are late. No, he didn't. I know what he meant. You know what? I just realized where I'm at, because I've seen this place before. I've seen this shit before. This is where the Fume Knight is. And he's one of the notoriously harder bosses to kill, so I'm not gonna go attempt to fight him, because I need those smelter wedges, but I need to find them, and I don't know where to get them. So, time for me to walk around aimlessly. At least I can kill these guys. I don't know if they drop anything, though. I don't think they do. Unless they drop a smelter wedge. Which would be interesting. Just gonna rest at this bonfire real quick. You chicken man. Okay, well he didn't seem to drop anything. You're not a human man, you're a chicken boo.
Dabu?
Dop. Dop. Zug zug. Aha! Fuck you. Well, he didn't drop anything either. Maybe it's in one of these little ash statues that I'm gonna just walk into and knock down. Nope. So all those ones are broken. Guy's not broken. Aha! Oh, he's nothing. Time to travel. Not to Majula. The lowermost floor. We don't want to go there. What's at the highest floor, though? Yeah, there's that door I still have to open. What's in there? This door. Does this open? Yeah. Aha! It says, don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. The hell? Is this the same area? This looks like the same area. I was over there. Oh. Oh, I know where this is. Be wary of slip up. Yeah, there are no guardrails right here on this ledge.
Oops.
So that just means, you know, OSHA would not approve. Okay. The Iron hallway entrance. I think I know what to do here, but what it's gonna make me do is it's gonna probably make me die a few times. I have to open up this door, okay? And so I pull this lever and it opens up a door at the end of a tunnel. However, pulling the lever also opens up all the other doors in that hallway, and it's filled with enemies. But if I can get all the way to the end and get into where I need to get to, it'll be good. Because that'll give me like a different path of place I can go. But I need to be like the greased up deaf guy from fucking Family Guy.
So I just looked at our clan,
Uh-huh.
and I'm at the top. My rank is boss man. You are Lord and Master, and Ken is Serf. But he's also been offline for 61 days and 22 hours.
No! No! Might as well just die. Damn it! For whatever reason, my character decided to jump, and she jumped into a cell. I was like, no! Why would you do that?
Yeah, Ken, I think we played StarCraft a couple of months back. Or we might even jumped into Diablo 3. I remember we did something.
Woo! I made it!
Well, Ken maybe just logged in or something. I don't know.
Alright, time to put some armor on. The hell's that noise? Oh my god, there's another tunnel. Pretty sure I have to run down. And that one's empty, that one's empty. That one's empty, that one is not empty. It's empty. I wonder, can I lure these assholes closer to the bars and then cheese them through the bar? I guess not. They just looked at me like, what are you doing? No! Bullshit! Oh, that was bullshit and a half. I was there. I made it, and it said, "Fuck you." Clearly, you could roll under this gate, but your hitbox is 1,000,000 feet high, so fuck your face. I made it.
Damn, even on Torment 7, I'm slaying everything in one hit.
Good.
Yeah, but I just went from Torment 4 to 7 without blinking. That's fucked up.
I think that's pretty awesome.
Matter of fact, I think I'm killing him quicker now. This is weird.
I don't know what's not just awesome, what I just fucking did. Which
What'd you
was
just do?
get my ass kicked.
Well, don't do that.
It's not like I meant to.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go down there first.
Now I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by the butcher, and then I'll have some humility.
The funny thing is, it's like, you know, you can kill Mathiel, you can kill, like, all these other really, like, high-ranking fucking demons, and then you fight the butcher and you die.
Right. Okay, let's give this a shot. I still do a lot of damage, so as long as I can get him before he gets me, I should be fine. Got him.
You killed the butcher?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Bert.
I just got the achievement, Butchering the Butcher.
I guess that's like kill the butcher in what, under a minute or something?
Nah, just killing him in general. Kill him at level 70 in Torment 1 or higher. And then I also got the achievement Fire Bad. Kill him without being burned by floor fire. So I didn't take any damage from the floor.
Nice. Okay, what the hell is
Well, that
this?
was easy.
The easy button?
Yeah, I guess I'll go kill Sultan Cool now.
Zoltan. Cool.
Dead guy.
He's not very cool. He's kind of an asshole.
Very much so.
Oh, I see what I just did. So the path I just took to get where I'm at now is an alternate path to get down to this other boss fight.
I was just slayed instantly by some random,
By
so,
some random
yeah,
what?
some unique, just some dude.
Wow.
It was a rare Demented Fallen. So I could kill the butcher. But...
Robert! Robert the Mighty kills the butcher. A Fallen, though, is too much. It was Rakanishu. He said, Rakanishu, and you went, no!
Well, I think it's just because I do a disproportional amount of damage for some reason.
Alright, I don't think that should have hit me, but it did. What are these items? Yep, that hit me. That shouldn't have, but it did. Now I'm fighting Smelter Demon 2.0. Do a big boom. You get a slight boom.
Slight.
That was a big ouchie on me. Yep. That did that much damage. Even though I hit the roll button, I didn't roll.
That is one heck of a block.
He's gonna do a big boom. Oh, suck my ass! What a bunch of bullshit. God damn it. I fucking had him on the goddamn ropes. And it was just like, oh, you have stamina, and let's see, you can dodge, and I dodged, and I block, and it's like, nah.
Nope.
Nah. He fucking jumped in the air, and I rolled out of his way, and it was like, no, he got you. I might as well die there, because I ain't making that run. I wonder if it would be easier if I just went the normal way. I'm gonna try it one time. They're not the pants I want on. Take this off. Yep. Come on in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Yep, that hit me. Well, I guess the best way to go is the shortcut. It's not even really that good of a fucking shortcut. Oh, what the fuck? Pull the lever! Yep. Oh yeah, that hit me.
I don't think you'd be able to cast while being slain with an axe.
No, you really shouldn't be.
I mean, in D&D, that's can be kind of difficult to do.
This bitch couldn't get a fucking spell off. Okay. I have to make another run. Nope. Nope. Yep. I got hit. I got fucking hit again! God damn it! This wouldn't be so annoying if it wasn't so fucking hard. Like, I love a good challenge, but this is just like, this is hard because fuck you. That's why.
Yeah.
It's like, there's really no rhyme or reason why this should be this hard. Fucking backstab, you piece of shit. Right. There's another goddamn Estus flask. I spawn camped this bitch. Fuck you. What is this? It looks like a brain. It's a dried root. And I made it. Did I pick up another pair of gauntlets I don't know about? My ass! I don't know how that guy has such a huge range. Yep, that still hit me. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, alright, and I have the same amount of health as I had when I drank the Estus flask. Great. with magic. Now he's gonna do that. I have no stamina. That still hit me. Oh, he didn't do a big boom that time.
Mercy.
I just slapped him. I slapped him in the ass. That'll be a big boom. Spell drink. That'll be another big boom. Oh, he fucking held that attack. Cool, lock on stopped. I think he's one hit. Yeah!
Nice.
The first time I went through this, I got to this point, and I could not beat that boss.
So what do you end up doing?
I just beat the game and then I left.
Oh, so you don't have to?
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's a deal. This is all DLC. I got so frustrated that I was just like, I'm done. But I'm pretty sure I needed to kill him. But if it turns out that I didn't need to, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, what was the point of doing this? What was the point of killing this boss? All I got was a mask. I got a mask of Santa Claus. That's what I got. It says a mask depicting Pharaoh's contraption. Tears flow from the eyes of this mask, drenching its wearer. The majority of Pharaoh's creations are perplexing and reason to men, but this mask is no exception. What? So what was the point of that smelter? What the hell was the point of the smelter demon?
Looks like kind of a waste of time.
Oh my god. I need something to punch. I just wasted all that time trying to get there to fight that guy for no reason.
Well, it's DLC, so that technically that's true of the whole damn thing.
Oh my god! Fucking shit on my dick. I cannot believe that. Oh, that stings. That's that stings a little bit. That
You've been long. Well.
God damn it. God damn it.
No interest. Suit yourself.
I want to punch a
There,
baby now. I could punch a
Waiting for
baby.
you to say that.
He says our handicap auto door over had just tried to kill itself. That's what Ken just said. Oh, lordy lord. I cannot believe that. There was no reason to kill that motherfucker. I basically just did that out of spite. I killed that thing out of spite. That's
Well, it
fucking.
kinda had
That's,
common,
you know
based
what?
on what you said before.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. That's the story I'm going with. I killed that smelter demon out of spite because I couldn't beat him before, and now I beat him. So, yep, it was spite. In reality, it was I thought I had to go that way. I didn't have to. Oh, the anger's already flowed through me. Oh my god. Alright, we're going up. I went all the way down and fought a useless boss. Now I'm going all the way up. Let's see what's at the top of this fucking tower. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. What the hell is the aluminum falcon? Oh, is this door actually open? Yeah. Oh, hello, chicken wing. Just dumped a bunch of lava on me and slapped me. Stop pouring lava on me. And something is healing him. Who's healing him? Oh. Mimic? No mimic. Oh, a life ring +3. What rings am I wearing? Not those. Or not that. What's in here? Some boxes. Sure, I guess I'll close the door. I'll open it back up. Five flame butterflies. And a dead dude on a ledge. Oh my god. Titanite slab. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and close this door. We don't need a door that's just open to, hey, you're gonna fall. Titanite shard. 10. Petrified something. A broadsword, +7. Close these doors. Now what does this say? Visions of bad luck. Well, my luck is already pretty bad, so why not make it worse? I slapped a box. Weakness, despair, and sadness. There's nothing in here. It looks like it'll hurt, so I'm just gonna wait for it to come back. Boop. I wonder what's in there. A shelf! Aha! Fuck you, IKEA. Hi, guys. I got hit by this fucking cheesing piece of shit. He shoot. Ah! It rotates. Yes, he is shooting lances. That's what great bows do in the Dark Souls universe. I don't know if this is hitting him. Doesn't look like it. That's right. Walk right through the fire. I did that for an old Radiant Life gem. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Hey! Bonfire. So that's how you get in here. Can I activate this with my bow and arrow? I can. Hello?
Hello.
It's rather bright out here. And a simpleton's ring. Oh, I am a simpleton, so I guess it fits. What does the simpleton's ring do? I have to find it. I have like 9 million rings on me. Simpleton's ring makes wearer invisible while rolling. That's kind of cool. Other than that, it does nothing. Well, I guess the point of this room was a shortcut. I'm still very upset. Where does this go? I'm gonna laugh if this just leads up to some spikes in the ceiling and I die, like Emilio Estevez in Mission Impossible 1.
Spoilers.
Yeah, the spoilers. If you haven't seen Mission Impossible 1, then, you know...
Then you probably don't want to, right?
Fucking pitter-patter, get on it. Figure it out, motherfuckers. And and I have been invaded by dark spirit prowlers. Mad Warrior Mask. Huh. Is the Mad Warrior Mask. Mad Warrior Mask. Mask from an unknown foreign land. King Ventrant called upon the powers from beyond his borders in an attempt to stave off the curse. The undead curse. Perhaps this belonged to one of his guests.
I will be back.
I'm sure I'll be here. Apparently I missed that backstab. Oh my, that's a lot of prowlers. And I just got backstabbed. Alright, come on fellas, let's can we talk about this? See you later. You're gonna fight me on my cheesing terms. Hey Travis. Yeah, I died. I died a lot. Come here, bitch. Alright, that's one. I'd like to lure out just one. Okay. Yeah, that's where that arrow went. Come on, bitch. Right in the knee. That's right. He used to be an adventurer like me. Until I shot him in the knee with an arrow. Come on down. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bowman. That was a great shot. I was standing right in front of you and you missed. Now you're getting backstabbed. These guys look like they belong from to Sekiro. I have banished the prowlers. This bull looks really excited that I'm here now. Like, this bull is, look at him, he's like, oh my god, you made it! Even the message called him an oddball. Oh, I know what this is! I have seen this shit before. Take this off. Add on. What do you mean nothing happens? Fuck this armor. This is a boss fight, but I guess I don't have what I need. Maybe I have to kill the Fume Knight first? Okay, let's... Smelter throne, lowermost floor, foyer, upper floor, throne floor. Let's go to the foyer. Like, I have to kill the Fume Knight. That much I know. Oh, I'm an idiot and I never opened this door. Oh. I wonder if I could kill these guys if I had like a blessed weapon, if it would make them permanently dead. I am being cursed. Come on guys, get out of there. Oh, he's dead. Stop cursing me. Right. Come on up, buddy. The stairs are fine. Did you stab me with an axe? You stabbed somebody with an axe. Only an axe hole does that. Oh, he's dead. Why is everything so... Why am I getting cursed in here? Hello? Come on, fellas. Come on outside. I have disturbed the crypt. It's just a broken ass door there. Ow. Ow. Oh, of course, it's one of those pieces of shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back, motherfucker. Alright, well, he didn't die. Don't be a mimic. It's not a mimic, it's a spell called Fire Snake. Five large Titanite shards. I wonder if I draw this asshole out far enough. Come on. Come on out. No, come on out. It's fine, I swear to God, it's fine out here. Oh. And that door's broken. It's not a mimic.
Damn.
So what the hell was the point of this room other than to just... I'm just gonna close this door. I can't close the door. Close the door. This is not a fun place. Go ahead and become human again. Is there anything I am missing? I have unlocked all the bonfires. The bonfires?
Bonfires.
The bonfires! Be fair. You guys upset that I killed your brother? I guess I would be too. He was kind of a dick though. Get out of the way, you fucking corpse! And there is nothing else that way. Oh, what's this? Raw stone. That's... Hey, buddy! You looking for me? You've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Stop that fucking lightning shit. Picked up an umbral dagger. How do I get over there? Do I have to run and make that jump? Let me put my cat legs on. And my cat ring on. Take off my heavy gear. Heyo! So many items. Oh yeah. Ring off. What is this? Increase magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Well, that'd be a pretty good thing to have. Try jumping. I made this amazing feat for nothing. Hiding place ahead. There's nothing here. Nothing of value has been found.
Scryers have failed to find anything.
There was nothing there. Like, I made this awesome jump. Oh, damn it, I wanted to go back down. And I'm like, oh, surely there'll be a way over there. And there was no way over there.
Nope, not JPG.
I'm going to attempt to put some logic into a Dark Souls game. So the thingy I want is right about here. So if I find something that makes me go up, maybe, just maybe, find my way home. Yeah, nah, nah. I might as well rest. Get all my equipment fixed. Get my SS flasks back. Okay, that goes down, but I want to go up. Where's the up? Is this the up? This looks like an up. No, I already went through there. Oh, that was useless. I just went in a circle. A circle of uselessness. Oh, there's something. Let's not fuck it up, shall we? I didn't fuck it up.
Congrats.
I found a pilgrim spittoon. A pilgrim's spittoon. Pilgrim's spittoon. So I have to find, like, what is it? I have to find out what it is. Is it a shield? It's gotta be a weapon. None of these are it. There it is! Pilgrim spittoon. Spittoon used by warriors on pilgrimage, rather worn from the long journey. It has doubtless seen. A spear. Okay, so it's not a spittoon. A spear which also doubles as a catalyst for sorceries, making it an ideal choice for light-footed pilgrims. That was a dangerous thing that I just did. So is this! But I live.
Ooh.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep calling it the spittoon. That is what it will be from this moment forward. I should actually put some of this stuff away in like a different, in a chest or something, but I haven't. You'll spit at me every. I don't care, Ken. You live in Alaska. It's not gonna make it this far. You could try with all your might, and the farthest you'll go is probably 15 feet, which is no. I mean, it's no laughing matter. That's pretty good. You can Hakaloogie fucking 15 feet. Okay, this is a room of nothing. This is the elevator I want. And I gotta wait. Except I never said I was a spittoon, so what you're saying makes no sense. Like half the shit you say when it gets late at night. And nobody else is ever around to hear it except for me. hand is tired. I know. Okay, what is there a floor that I haven't been to? I wonder if I just kind of fucked myself because I used the smelter wedges in places I wasn't supposed to. No, I went down. Damn it, I wanted to go up. I might be just SOL. Alright, time for some Google Foo, and I don't care if it's cheating. I'm cheating, I'm cheating, I'm cheating like a motherfucker. Should keep a cheat tracker. This, I don't really care. Take the elevator up from the foyer bonfire, head right into a hallway full of explosive barrels and enemies. Traverse this tunnel, climb the stairs, then head to the right. Look to the left. Okay, so you're entering the Broom Tower. The Broom Tower, which I will always call it the Broom Tower. Oh, Travis, this Dark Souls is fucking bullshit hard enough. And there's these things that I need the smelter wedges for. And there's 2 of them outside a boss room. And if I leave them there, the boss will constantly get healed by them. God damn it. Alright, come here, Mr. Bowman. I'm about to shove this axe right up your fucking ass.
Sideways.
Fucking, yeah, sideways. I don't generally like to use walkthroughs because that's not how I play, but fuck it, I need more of these and I don't know where to get them. Ah, you teleporting whore! Did she just teleport? No, she didn't. She teleported right there. I came over here for no reason. I could have just teleported. I annoy myself at times.
Badoom.
It's a Travis!
I don't know if this is in real time or not.
Well, yeah, it's Discord. Of course it is. It's always in real time. Your video may be delayed slightly.
It's not synced.
That's fine. I don't really care.
How do I fix that?
As far as I know, you don't. Unless I change something. I think I have it set for a deliberate delay.
That's deliberate?
Yes.
Damn, man.
Because it gives it a smoother stream instead of trying to be just like right up at the moment, right up at the moment. I turn all this on? I don't even remember.
Trying a few things.
This is the throne room.
Trying to figure out a way maybe that I could kind of mute Discord but still hear you on the stream.
I did just the opposite.
Yeah, I don't care if you're here. You can be a co-host like Bird always is.
Well, I kind of wanted to hear this game sound, so I didn't want to mute the stream.
I mean, there's not much. There's not much to hear. Like, there's some music in the boss rooms that is okay, but other than that, you're just gonna hear like, ching chop, chop chop. That's what you're gonna hear. Not exactly like the most thrilling of everything, you know. It's not like Darksiders or anything where you can hear like all the combat sounds are really good. Unless you're playing Darksiders 3.
I wanted to hear the exciting dialogue that your character has to say, though, in this game.
Oh, you mean my mute protagonist?
Yeah.
He's the Gordon Freeman of Dark Souls. And I say he, it's a she. And you want to know what her name is?
What is it?
It is a name that Bert helped me pick.
Oh.
It is Rando Flip a Coin.
Jeez.
That's her name.
Wow.
Bert was here in the beginning, and I asked him, I was like, what should I name this person? And he was like, I don't know. Flip a coin. Rando? And I was like, Rando Flip a Coin. This has been her adventure, and it's been a long one.
Haven't you played this before?
I did, and like I told Bert earlier, I did a complete playthrough except for the DLC. And I got all the way to the end, and when I got to the end, none of it was recorded. So I wasn't able to post
right.
anything. So I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, I muted the stream, which shame. I still kind of like hearing the ambient sound, but I can't stand the constant echoing.
We'll just turn Discord off, I guess. I mean, hit the mute button or deafen for yourself.
Yeah, but then it deafens and mutes me both.
Oh, well then, yeah, I won't be able to hear you then.
Yeah, I tried that already. If I could deafen without the mute, that'd be great, but it doesn't let you do that. So them little ghost people, those are other players, I assume.
Yeah, those are other players doing other things. Because in Dark Souls 2, you can't play offline. In Dark Souls 3, you can play offline. In the remastered of Dark Souls, you can play offline.
That was so people couldn't invade and do all that stupid shit.
Yeah, that's in the PvP is I could give a fuck less about PvP in this game. I really could. I know a lot of people are like,
It's weird.
That's the bread and butter of Dark Souls. I'm like, well, to me, the bread and butter of Dark Souls is the game.
Yeah, this thing is anybody I've ever heard talk about playing the game, they never talk about the PvP.
Right.
It's an odd game type to include PvP in to begin with. It's just, you're adventuring in this world, it's really difficult, and you're working your way through it, and now there's people that are trying to fuck with you while you do it.
Yeah.
It's just strange.
On the second one, they added... Oh, no, I guess they always had NPC invaders, where NPCs can invade your game and shit.
Yeah, I wondered what that was about.
Yeah.
I knew those weren't players, but it still said invasion, and I thought, from where?
Okay. I don't know. No, I can't break those.
What you doing in Diablo 3, Bert?
Playing a seasonal guy.
Yeah, I got my Crusader up to max level. Now I'm doing right now I'm actually doing a set dungeon.
Necromancer?
No, Crusader.
Did you ever get that DLC?
Oh, I bought that a long time ago. I just don't like Necromancer.
I don't understand why they charge $15 for a fucking class though.
And the Necromancer, I will
Funny.
say this, the Necromancer is okay, but is not the best. Like, he's got some cool skills and abilities, but it's kind of like, yeah, alright.
I take it the Kenneth is still at work.
Kenneth, I believe, yes, is still at works. Well, I hit him. Hit the barrel like I wanted to. That was some nice whirly-dirling that guy was doing.
I like the ridiculously oversized weapons a lot of the enemies have. Like the gigantic battle axes they're dual wielding. I'm just like, it's just ridiculous.
And I can actually wield those same axes.
I know. It's like you opened up your inventory and I thought, really? It lets you carry all this bullshit?
Well, it's not. I don't have it equipped. I'm just carrying.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, it lets you carry them in your bag, so like 9,000 rings and weapons and all this stuff. Like most games would never let you do that. Of course, I guess kind of have to if they're gonna have that many different things.
What the fuck did I hit? I hit a wall instead of the guy. I got an small orange burr.
I liked your arrow too that hit the wall when your sight was right on the guy. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was just like, yep. Me and Ken played Battlefield the other day, and I was trying to shoot a guy looking down sight, and I was hitting the rock in front of me. Even though I was looking at the rock, I'm like, yeah, that's great. And then he knew where I was, so...
And he looked back and said, "Travis, what are you doing there?"
Shooting that rock in front of you? I don't know when that Pacific, or that next map and stuff is coming out here pretty soon.
I thought it had already launched.
Yeah, I just ran the update today.
Okay, so it must be today. Yeah, it's lets you customize tanks now and added a jungle map. And
Jungle
some other
boogie. Jungle boogie.
Headshot.
Hey. Well, something died because I just got a bunch of souls.
Might be Evilith.
But I didn't kill him.
I'm gonna have to. Maybe I should turn on Origin and get that downloaded then. Just to get it out of the way.
What the hell is in here? Oh. A whole lot of nothing. Hello, Mr. Ghost.
On the 6th, they're gonna add more stuff. Okay. Yep, update available.
Travis, do you want to say something to me?
I believe I've already done that 2 days early, and that's all you're getting.
Wow, that's some fucked up shit.
Actually, when you said on there, he's like, "Well, it's still 2 days away," and I was tempted to just say, "Fuck you, I take it back." I thought, I don't got time for this shit because I'm like trying to type.
Okay. What the fuck?
The guy I work with at work,
Guy
the
you work with at
the-
work?
yeah, the meat market manager. He asked me today why all my stories end with people dying. I said, you know, it's funny because Brian said the same thing to me before. It's like, how can you tell stories and it always ends up with the person dying at the end? Like, for real. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I guess that is kind of true. He's like, he goes, I'm actually starting to think I'm going to be one of your stories. He said, do me a favor, if I die, don't tell anybody about me. Don't be telling stories. Hey, there's this guy I knew. Just don't even, just pretend like you never knew me. So you don't spread the curse.
Right?
Well, I mean, no shit. When I was gone for a week from my heart attack, they had some other meat cutter come in to cover on a Sunday, and he broke our grinder because he didn't know how it was set up.
Nice.
And I came back to that without being warned. I'm like, oh, fucking grinder's broke. What the hell? And I'm trying to use it. The piece missing, and I was pissed off. And then that guy was murdered next week.
Wait, are you serious?
Jesus.
Yeah,
He was
Yeah.
murdered.
murdered. In a
Wow, this just took a weird fucking turn.
laundromat. Yeah, and Peyton knew him. Like, he had just talked to him a few days before that, and he had accidentally destroyed the grinder, and then, he was only there for that Sunday, and I came back, and I was like, Jesus, why did this guy fucking do this? He went to the laundromat, and some guy came in there and pulled a gun on him, and pulled a knife on him, and took his phone,
Jesus.
stabbed him to death, took his car. This is in Tennessee. Took his car and drove to Florida. Took a family hostage to a man and his wife, and murdered them slowly. And then when the cops got him, he said he wanted to be a serial killer, and then there was a lot of other bodies too. So
Jesus
he was
Christ.
very proud of it. Yeah, he's in Florida now, and he's probably going to get the death penalty in Florida. But they believe there might even be many more bodies now.
That's
And
just-
the guy was just doing his laundry and killed him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's kind of people I'm around.
I don't want to know you anymore, Travis, but I'm afraid to leave your life at this point. So
Because I don't know. I can't make any guarantees of how this whole thing works. Because then about a month after I had my heart attack, a guy that I used to be in a band with for many years, and I always talk to on Facebook, message him back and forth and stuff that he's doing. Yeah, he died in his sleep of a heart attack a few weeks ago.
Everybody is just dying around Travis.
Yeah, and he was one of those guys where he had 2 stents in his heart. He had uncontrolled diabetes. He smoked, and he wouldn't do anything about any of it. He wouldn't stop, and his girlfriend was really mad. She ranted on Facebook about him. Why did you do anything to try to take better care of yourself? And, he died in his sleep. And that one really got to me because I knew him well, and we had a lot of good times together. I look at my messenger and I can see where he messaged me to tell me to take care of myself after I had a heart attack. And I'm thinking, man, you really needed to take some of your own advice. But, it's kind of what's going on.
I have searched high and low for this fucking chest that I read about. And I'm convinced that it's a lie. I'm convinced the chest is a lie.
Ghost, you don't want to tell me where you live, because, I can make no guarantees about the weirdness of this curse. I think maybe these guys here might be immune for some reason, but...
Oh, I know I'm immune because I'm too crazy.
But
Or too angry. I'm like the, as Ken put it, I'm the angry Marines from Warhammer, so death doesn't want me. This guy is too angry for me to take.
Bert's too laid back. Kenneth, I'm worried about.
not that late.
I don't know. He's pretty laid back. Cool as cucumber.
I can be.
Yes, Battlefield, more Sturm Tiger. What?
I still think some of the best shit that's ever happened has just been with me and Ken. Like, some of the funniest, most ridiculous things have ever happened, and it was only just me and Ken. For some reason, the crazy, amazing shit happens when you guys aren't around. Like, I called in a crocodile. It said, I called in a crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up with a Sturm Tiger.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
that-
that was captured on video.
Yeah, that me and Ken did that numerous times one night too.
Yeah.
It was we weren't even German, and we were getting Sturm Tigers, and we had 2 of them. It's not supposed to let you have more than one on the map, and
And
somebody
then
else
you're on
already
the
had
wrong fucking side.
Yeah, and then I had one, and I'm like, Jesus, I hope nobody notices, and they think we're just cheating or something. But yeah, and he's like, if anybody happens to realize there's more than one of these, that's not right, and it's on the wrong side. Someone's gonna like, oh, so and so is cheating. They never caught on, or they never mentioned it, or maybe they knew it was a bug. I don't know, but even when you try to get a crocodile, it was always a sturm tiger every time. Not that I'm complaining, because it's awesome.
I actually prefer the Sturm Tiger.
Yeah, between the two, I do like I love.
Look what Ghost just said. Red
Yeah.
Leader, I'm going in, dice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Good old Saracen.
God damn, that brought tears to my eyes. I laughed so hard. This is Red
This is
5,
Red
I'm going in, I'm dead.
Boring movie anyway.
Yeah, I mean the sniper was laying on the upper rampart and he was just waiting, and I took 2 steps and got shot in the head. So that was. I mean, I kind of knew that was going to happen because that's what they always do, but I thought there might be a chance I would get in, turn the corner, and get behind a pillar or something. No, there was no way. No way that was going to happen.
God damn it.
I feel like you've just been running down endless hallways, and I don't have a clue.
It
This is like the
almost-
most
it-
confusing
honestly,
mess
it
that I've ever seen.
Almost feels like it, because it's like, according to the directions that I've read about 1,000 times, it says after activating the Brum Tower, you can take an elevator up from the foyer bonfire. Head right into a hallway full of fire, explosive barrels, and enemies. Traverse this tunnel, climb the stairs, and head to the end. Look to the left to find a chest with 4 more wedges. I see nothing. What?
I mean, I'm
Is-
starting to feel like you're in the water temple pretty soon.
Oh,
God, this is the worst. I had a magazine to get me through that, and I still got lost in it at the time. Because, yeah, that was back before computer walkthroughs. I had an actual magazine walkthrough, a gaming magazine. Step by step, still got lost, still got
I
stuck.
never beat that game.
I did. I beat it, but oh my god, the water temple was the worst fucking thing I've ever had to endure. It's such a slog. Oh, raise water level. Now put the iron boots on. Now sink to the bottom. Now take the iron boots off. And you had to open your inventory every time. Bloop, 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 bloop. You just wanted to scream after a while, the constant repetition. It was horrible, but I beat that game. Actually, the final boss fight wasn't difficult because I cheesed it. But
Oh, not really.
A lot of the times, the final boss fight in anything like that is.
it wasn't bad. What you could do is when you're fighting Ganon, when he was like in this big dragon form or whatever, you'd lock onto him and you could roll forward, and it was weird. You'd clip through sometimes and come up through him and behind him, and then you could wail on his tail with the Master Sword before you could get turned around. You get a lot of hits in. I just kept doing that and I beat him. But then you had to run out of the building and it's collapsing on you, and you had to get out before you got hit in the head by rocks. And I had to do that a few times before I got out, because if it would just be random stuff falling down. If it hit you, you're dead. When you're trying to get Zelda out at the end, and I was like, I was so glad to have that game over. That is the only Zelda game I completed from beginning to end.
I've only ever completed the very first Zelda game.
The very first one was annoying as fuck. Second one was even worse.
I liked Link to the Past. That was a
Link to
fun
the
one.
Past was probably the best one as far as just enjoyable gameplay.
Yeah.
I never beat it, but I play it every once in a while on my mini. And it's one I really like.
Yeah, I've beaten that one. But, God, I don't know if I'd be able to do it now. I remember the puzzles were just a pain of...
Yeah. Yeah, that's generally speaking, I just don't really like Zelda games that much. I don't like the formula. But then I love Darksiders, which I know is basically kind of the same thing. It might just be the world and the powers and the abilities that you get versus what Link gets. It's just more fun.
Yeah, I can 100% believe that.
If I could get like wars, powers, and cool ass upgrades and shit like that in a Legend of Zelda world, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. There at the end of Darksiders 1, where you're in the main tower trying to free Azrael, that got to be fucking long. That felt like that was never gonna end. Out of all the game, that was probably the most repetitious part. It's still an amazing game. I've actually been debating playing it again because I've never played the War Mastered.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's just upgraded graphics.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You know, just kind of having a little bit of a hankering for something like that, a beat 'em up kind of game like that, or one of Batman's. I've played all those games already, though. There's nothing new for me to try. Kenneth could get Stellaris working. Maybe we could play a damn Stellaris game.
He said he had it working, but it wasn't working for you.
Something about mod incompatibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was missing one of the DLCs, and when he downloaded it, it fucked up the mod, so he's gonna have to reinstall the mod and probably restart his computer. Because it was working on mine, but I don't know, it's just one of the things we'd have to try another day, because we just didn't have enough time to mess with it.
It's like LAN games of yore.
Yeah.
Hey, let's hang out and game, and then like 3 hours in, okay, I think I got it working now. Is the network up? Okay, are you on the right patch?
Damn.
Then
I
it's
was
like,
afraid that
fuck it,
might
I guess
be
we're
the
just gonna play StarCraft, because StarCraft always worked.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to get like direct. Do we do direct join or typing it in the IP number? Yeah, we did a lot of that shit too to get things to work. I remember playing. Oh, that guy's friendly looking.
He's got the chicken thing.
I remember playing the. It was one of those early settler type of games. I think it was called.
Lebza needed. That was fair.
It was kind of like it was kind of like colonization, but it had like a year for its name, like 1842 or some shit like that. But it was kind of a colonization game, and I was playing it with my cousin and my uncle, and we'd all were gaming it together, and it worked really good. I don't know how, but we got it to work, and we had a good time. It's like one of the few times we ever got something like that to work right.
I remember you, me, and Ira would play fucking Warhammer all the time.
Yeah, Dawn of War. Yeah, he loved that.
It was so much fun.
No console for me. I'm PC Master Race.
Yeah. I'll probably end up getting the PS5 at some point. Especially if they
PS5?
Especially if they say, "Oh yeah, here's the new God of War."
One of the awesome things I heard is that Sony's actually going to allow some of their exclusives to be ported to PC, like Horizon Zero Dawn and some of those. And if they do that, then now I literally have no reason to have a PS4 or a PS5 if they do that. So that would be great. And right now, you can play God of War on PS Now for PC.
Alright.
Get that subscription, which I had it for a while, and that was one of my complaints was like, wow, they got the old God of Wars, but I really want to play the new one. I thought, yeah, that's never going to be on here. And now it is. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
I don't have my subscription for that anymore.
In my opinion, that God of War, I think, is the best one out of all of them.
Yeah, it's very cinematic. It's more my kind of game. I played some of the other God of Wars, and it was pretty good, but they're pretty hard, too. A lot of the puzzle, it's once again, it's the puzzle shit where you got to move the box to jump up the thing and get the thing, but you're timed, you got to do it just in time. I hate shit like that. I hate games that make you do shit like that, as a rule.
You never got past that one part in the first one, did you?
Yeah. Where you got to slide the box over, and then you got time to get around before the spikes come up. No, I couldn't get past that no matter. I tried it, and I did exactly what they even said to do, and I just couldn't get up there and get jumped up there and grab the ledge before the spikes came up. It would fuck something up every time. My frustration levels were so high, I just couldn't stand it no more, and I was like, nope, I'm done. But that new God of War, I would play the shit out of something like that because that is a modern RPG,
That God of
action
War
RPG.
it's so fucking, it's so good. Like I said, I like that better than all the other God of Wars that I've ever played. All right, I'm feeling lazy.
Doesn't hurt that Christopher Judge is doing the voice for Kratos too.
The funny thing is, I saw a video that says, because he was kind of staunchly against doing video games, like they kind of, his agent kind of tricked him into doing it. Because like he read the script and he was like, "Wow, this is really good." So he went in and he was like,
"It was a TV show or a movie or something."
Yeah, he thought it was a movie. He goes like, "This is awesome!" And then he read it and he got there and he was like, "Are we sure this is still a movie?" And like, "Yeah. Just read the script and do this." And because they came in for like a fuck, what the hell do they call it? It's not a compatibility test with the kid who played Atreus. But they had really good chemistry and whatnot. So it was like, wow, that's kind of neat that he didn't even know, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, he loves
why
it.
He was against doing voiceover for video games.
Because I think what the interview said was that he was convinced that you go do video games when your career is dead.
Yeah, I don't believe that. There's shit tons of actors and stuff that do it right in the middle of their careers.
I found the fucking tunnel finally.
I would say that that's a lot easier work than, actually have to be on the screen, to some degree, anyway.
Well, it's really not all that different doing, say, a video game than doing an animated film.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, because that's voiceover work, too.
Yeah, but like after he did it, he said he absolutely loved it.
Which means there probably will be another game.
Oh, fuck. I died.
Arcade?
Fire was gonna reach.
No, exploding dudes.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I couldn't run away quick enough. It's the, those, undead ones that put out those little eels.
Oh,
I killed like three of them right next to each other and they exploded before I could run away.
Oh,
But,
oh, sorry, Bert. Sorry.
I'm at 87 Paragon already.
Oh shit, this is a weakened wall. I need an explosive barrel guy over here. Oh my.
But yes, I am not going to get a PS5, just for the record.
I didn't think I would ever
play
get a
console at all,
PS4.
Bert?
What was that, Travis?
Do you play any console at all? Like,
No, Bert is 100%.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, I've used the Switch like twice.
I might still get a Switch, just because of Animal Crossing New Horizon. My wife really wants to play that.
I
There's a
recommend
few
it.
others
Switch
on
is
there.
awesome.
There's a few other games on there I'm interested in. She would like to play Skyrim on there too.
Well, God, Skyrim's for everything.
You
though.
could probably
isn't it-
play Skyrim on a graphing calculator at this point.
Yeah.
Well, and with all it, and it still looks pretty good too. But she would like to play some of that stuff, and I'm thinking about it.
I definitely recommend the Switch. It's
I heard there was an
It's
Animal
good stuff.
Crossing console version of it. Like, I don't know if
That
it's themed or something, but I don't know if I don't think the game comes out to like March or something. Wow, that patch took a long time. I just now got it downloaded.
Oh, that reminds me, I also need to download the Sims 4 patch.
Really? All I got was a fucking ring for that? That's all I fucking got. I fucking... really? Couldn't have given me something a little bit better? Wait, how close is that guy to that barrel?
Well, the nice thing is... There you go.
Might be evil if...
The nice thing about them, if they port games like Horizon Zero Dawn to PC, you know that they'll get all kinds of extra goodies and upgrades and shit that the consoles can't do, they can't accomplish.
Well, yeah, not only that, but people are really excited for Bloodborne to finally be on PC.
That's not on PC, is it? I didn't even realize that.
What is
I could, Bloodborne, it's one of the Souls spin-offs, Soulsborne series. I didn't even realize that wasn't PC because all the others were. I just assumed it was, but hadn't really thought about it.
Nope, I think that's the only one that isn't.
It's weird. I watched some Bloodborne.
Bloodborne is good, but that's difficult. That takes a lot of getting used to, and I am not good at it. Like, I've gotten to the DLC, I was able to kill Ludwig. That took me fucking forever. Killing Ludwig, I used my free trial of PlayStation Plus just so I could summon other people in to help me kill him. Because that is how difficult it was. Like, I could not beat him. I think I got him down to like his second phase once.
Wow.
Maybe twice. And the second phase is actually easier than the first phase. Finally got the smelter wedges.
Mimic.
Oh my god, I would have just cried. I would have cried.
Yeah, fucking mimics in this game.
I'm gonna die.
Over the doodle. Oh no!
I walked off the edge.
You get to keep your wedges though, right?
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I know where to go to
I
get
mean-
my souls back.
Oh, okay.
That was just fucking funny. Just have to wait. Oh, here, Bert, this is the helmet that I had on last night before you left. Or after you left.
Jesus Christ, all that shit.
Oh, what the hell?
It's a horned sphincter.
That's
See? I knew it all along, Brian. Torn our assholes.
right.
This is actually the Smelter Demon helmet. I picked up his whole set.
There they are. Retrieval. Like that, big letters. Just in case you didn't know what was happening right there.
Alright.
The horned sphincter.
Yeah,
See, Ken saw it too.
Yeah, no, Ken did say that. He goes, that was a horned sphincter.
It's kind of nasty.
Yeah.
That's just nasty. Alright, so I got the smelter wedges. So there's only 2 more that I need to get rid of near the fume night. I can
Ken,
do
are you
that.
Ken, are you at work watching this on your phone?
No, he's at work, working.
I mean,
Ken would never.
how can he be on the stream?
He's not.
He said yes.
Yeah.
Yes, flat out. Yep.
Isn't it about time for you to do a patrol? Check them cameras. It'll be just like every horror movie where the security guard is like watching something else and the cameras start to flicker or something. They don't realize what's happening and you see something walk by the cameras and then they look up and there's nothing there.
This is this lady. So this is this lady.
Yeah, Ken was just talking about creep visions and yeah.
I would not listen to creepypastas while you were there.
I used to listen to creepypastas when I would play Elite Dangerous.
Lively times.
That would be a little spooky too, just because the big empty blackness of space is fairly creepy.
Very true,
Ooh.
but at the same time, it's like it's nice just to have something. It's almost like an audiobook.
Wine. Just
Yeah.
Especially if you put it on and it's like a 4-hour fucking one. Okay, give me all these homeward bones. I was looking for fucking special arrows, but I'll buy homeward bones. He says he's waiting for the pharmacy to leave. I also said that yesterday. This job is a good setup for a creepypasta. But he said it in Discord and not in chat. So when he asked me, did you see that? I'm like, no. And he said, I said it in Discord, which I didn't hear him. He's also going to see if Sasquatch is going to get him tonight.
He's coming for you.
Did he make the sounds? The howls? Did you smell the bad, skunky, rotten garbage smell?
It's more of a wolf. Gonna run, gonna run. Is he chasing me? He's chasing me.
Oh yeah.
There we go. See behind me? Oh yeah. I can hear him thumping.
Yeah, shit's nerve-wracking. He's just helping you hammer those in real good.
Oh fuck, I need to pick up that soul. Hey, jumped! Agile, motherfucker.
Damn, fucking stamina drains really fast. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Woo! Hey, buddy. See you later, asshole.
Yoink.
Alright. So now it'll be just me versus the boss. But I'm gonna lure this asshole all the way back over here. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire, and then I'm gonna go fight the Fume Knight. Probably get my ass kicked. Let's see. Not gonna need that. Keep on running, keep running, keep running. Here we go!
Maybe that guy's here to help you. No.
He's not here to help me.
Into the mists, aka boss room. That's always a bad sign. Giant sword in the ground.
And he dual wields that!
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's a Final Fantasy sword right there.
Owie.
Falchion.
Alright! Well, so much for that. Oh, my stamina got drained.
Yeah, you got fucking clobbered on that one. Yeah, drink fast. Drink too fast. This isn't Sekiro where you can clang, clang, clang that shit.
Clang, clang, clang with the trolley.
Yeah, pretty
ring, ring,
much.
ring with the bell.
You have to roll, rolling, rolling, rolling.
If I had a better shield, I could probably... Like if I had my tower shield, it would be
How
a little
good
bit
can you
better.
block on this, though, really? That it wouldn't eat up your stamina really fast.
Oh, shit, what's this gonna do? Oh, it's on fire now.
Well, that's... doesn't look good.
Oh, shit, let's get away from that.
Run away.
Yeah. Fire sword. I want that sword.
Damn it.
Got him down to half. Almost there. Oh, run away. That doesn't really give you much of a fucking chance. It's coming.
I mistimed that dodge.
Oh man, you're so close to. Yeah, the bad thing is what you're saying in Discord is actually slightly off from what I'm saying. Oh. Oh. You got enough Estus flasks, I think.
Damn it.
You get a chance to drink one. There you go. He's going to do a backhand sword trick. You can get behind him. Stay back
Shit.
there. Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck, I should have rolled the other way. Missed!
Oh,
Fuck!
so close. It doesn't make you just want to charge in and swing like a madman and hope you get lucky. That would be a bad idea. It's like that last bit of his health is just gonna
Get him! The hell is this? Crown of the Old Iron King. Fuck yes. Faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. That guy's not coming in. Crown of the Old Iron King. Crown of the Old Iron King who once ruled this land. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Igora's Earth. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Fucking A, that's the first time I fought him. Like, ever.
Really?
Ever. Oh no! There's another one! Hello, sir. Just gonna run past you real quick. Boop, 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 boop.
Nice weapon.
And now, I think with the crown, I can go do one more boss in this area. This whole thing with the DLCs, you're going after the crowns. So there's this iron crown that I just got. There's a frost crown, and there's, I think, a poison crown.
So what you're playing right here is DLC stuff. It's not the main game.
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering why you were seeming like it was new, because I assumed you had played this before, but this is what you said wouldn't work before, right?
No, it worked. I just got stuck, and then I gave up and just said, fuck it, I'm just going to beat the game. I'm pretty sure with the crown, I can go into a memory and fight
I
this
will
other
be right
guy.
back.
Yep. Just going to go ahead and rest here. That guy just walked into the armor.
Suicide.
Now I'm in the memory of the Old Iron King. Now, all I know of this boss... Oh, fuck. That's right, I gotta get to him. But this boss that's here, if I beat him, or if I get him down to a certain amount of health without taking any damage, he, like, commits seppuku. He kills himself.
He what?
He kills himself. Because he's a samurai from an ancient land. That's what they say. That's the lore. Right. I need to get past these fucking salamander dickheads. Don't know if there's... Okay. Woo! Shit! I'm dead. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a bit of a slog, I think. But that's okay, because I'm in a new area, and new areas are fun.
Well, as long as it's new zones.
Yeah, I mean, it's brand new to me, so... I honestly thought it was just like the boss fight. Like, you go in and you fight the boss, but no, there's... Apparently there's a whole bunch of other bullshit I gotta do. Like, I have to get past this part. Because I think I unlock a shortcut that takes me straight to the boss. I just have to get past this part, though. I can lure that guy out by hitting him in his elbow. Come on, broski. Come on, bro.
Brah.
Bro. Brah. Re. Oh, I have news.
Oh.
I have lost another 2 pounds since the last time I weighed
Excellent.
myself. I'm down to 272.
Nice.
I'm back.
Hear the good news, Travis?
I did right there at the end. Good. That's good. But not good enough.
I was gonna say.
What the fuck? Why did my attack hit the wall? Fucking shenanigans. Can I kill this thing without him attacking me? Sure can. Stupid fucking salamander dickheads. What's in here? Dead guy. A rusted fucking coin. Because that's what I wanted. Hi there. Come meet your doom. That's bullshit. It goes right through that guy. Cracked red eye orb. Yeah, because that's what I really want. Ah! I slapped him with my sword, or axe.
Axed him a question.
I'm bleeding! I'm okay. Whoop. Fucking hitboxes, I swear to God. Hole ahead. Weakness rear. Try sadness. Yeah, none of these are helpful. Oh.
But what can you do, Ken? You have to stay. I mean, I can't just say, well, you just have to leave.
The funny thing is, at my work, they made us leave like an hour early.
Mm-hmm.
On Sunday, they were like, "Yeah, there's nobody here, so you guys can go." I'm like, I don't really want to go because I'm losing an hour of my fucking time. You know what I
Happens to me
mean?
all the time. If our sales are down a little bit, and man hours are too high, they'll send us home early. I just do what I gotta do.
Yeah, my boss will, he just doesn't, he's very unhappy if that happens. They, accounting people fucked up and they forgot to budget OT this year.
How do you forget to budget OT?
Wow.
I don't know. They dropped the ball, they just fucked up. So, it's like, hey, can you, try to make sure that all your guys, because I have like 15 people working under me, and he's like, yeah, can you make sure that all of them in total have less than 2 hours OT,
Wow.
including punch slop? And I'm like, so that ain't happening.
No.
Because you figure each person has 10 minutes of punch slop a day, there's just no way. And then plus there's legitimate OT that you budgeted for. Like one of my guys, we sent him out of state earlier, and he's an hourly guy. So I really don't have a choice.
I totally punch slop all the time, every day pretty much. I get there 5-10 minutes early, I just punch him.
Wow, I got my ass kicked.
You know, it's whatever.
It's a little bit, retail's a little more loose with the time. I mean,
Yeah.
they're shaved a little bit here, you gotta stay a little bit late there, and it just happens daily.
Well, and so what happens is like it gets to the point where I got to start sending my guys home at like 1 o'clock on a Friday in order to not have OT,
Yep.
and then I get bitched at for that too. Can't win.
That's what happens with us too. Like, some of them act like you need to stay as late as you need to stay to get it done.
Right.
And all of a
But,
sudden,
but we're
like,
not going to pay you
"Holy
for it.
Why is there so much OT? Explain this OT, the district manager says.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we didn't have a choice. The merchandiser kept us late. Because he won't go the fuck away.
Right. It's like, can't you just like work harder and just get more done and
Yeah.
without
You
OT?
need to do more with less.
Yep.
And that is...
Isn't that how it always is? I need you guys to
Always.
do more with less.
Always.
No excuses either.
No, no. They don't like excuses. They just want results.
Oh, you're down 4 people? Okay, well, we want you to do just as much.
Yeah. The same thing with less manpower. Can you do that? And I say, I was by myself for 3 straight days. Well, we'll take a look at the numbers and see if, you know, that's acceptable. That's what he said to me.
To see if it's acceptable.
Yeah, because I didn't have backup made. And I'm like, I was by myself for 3 straight days. Running this place alone. I can only do so much. And most of what I do goes in the case. How am I going to have time to fill the case and have backup too? No backup, no excuses. That's what we were told.
Wow.
They're going to start checking, and if they don't see backup, we're going to get rid of them. Yep.
Alright, I need to figure out this guy's fucking setup. I dodged that wrong. And now I actually made him harder because I have a summon.
They just got wrecked. Yeah, do a little bit more damage to that guy. Yeah, holy fuck. It's gonna take a minute.
If I didn't have him, I would... Like, if I didn't have the summon, I would be doing more damage.
Oh.
Whenever you summon in this game, it's like it might make... Nope! Shit! Well... That's... I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy any time. Oh! Because he just killed me from across the fucking room.
Wow.
I don't care about this boss, so I don't think I'm gonna fight him. So I'm going to say... Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm going to the next DLC. So...
Was he just optional or something?
Yeah, he's an optional fight, so... Fuck all of that shit. We're going from fire, we're going to frost. Fuck this area. Fuck that boss. Alright. Let's see how I die here.
What I'm noticing is some of these enemies basically are similar, but they just have a different skin. Like their attacks are
Yeah,
similar.
no, that's exactly correct. Fuck you. Ah!
Oh, damn. I heard you react like 5 seconds before that happened. He just doesn't care if you're gonna shoot arrows at him.
He really doesn't. That's just fine with me, because then I'll just fucking... There you go. Headshot. 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 Hey, look, it's like Bert playing Battlefield anything. Headshot, 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 headshot.
Headshot. I have my moments.
You have your
I just wish
moments.
I was more consistent with it.
You guys don't see that all the time? Mr. fucking Smug. You guys don't see those headshots every round?
Yeah, he's like, I see those all the time. And me and Brian
In
are
my
like,
defense, that
we
was
never see
legit.
those. I know. That's what made it worse. I don't think me and Brian was like, we don't ever see those stats.
Yeah.
That's a stat? That's a thing you can see? Not for us. Not as long as you're in the squad. Not we see it.
Okay, well, since this person is gonna let me shoot them in the head, I'm just gonna shoot them in the head. That magic missile that the guy is doing to me doesn't do that much damage.
Well, if you can spare the flask, I guess it don't really matter.
Man, I got 10. I can get more. I just have to find the Estus flask shards. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Come here, you elemental looking motherfucker. Let me just backstab you too. Get up. Now sit down. What the hell does this say? Pointless. Yeah, damn right it is. Can I open this? I cannot. Oh god! That guy just hit me in the ankle! Come on out here, where there's more room. So I can do this.
So when are you gonna stream Lords of the Fallen?
Yeah, that's a game I'm never going to ever play ever again. Ever, never.
I've actually seen quite a few reviews where people liked it, and I thought, wow, Brian hates this game so much.
Yeah, that game was puke. I hated that game. And I went in giving it a chance because the cinematics looked really fucking awesome. I'm like, this game looks fucking great! That was my review of the game, just...
One in the head, one in the balls.
Oh no, they're getting close! Ah!
Twofer.
Dropped an item. Rampant Rampart Golem Lance. It's locked. No. Can I lure that guy down? Hey, buddy. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Time to get backstabbed. I love the backstab animations for other weapons other than, like, just the sword. The spear has an unbelievably amazing animation. Ow! I don't know what else is in there.
That guy right there.
Apparently that's all that's in here, and a bunch of frozen chests.
Room full of frozen mimics, you mean?
Oh well.
That would suck.
Just gonna go ahead and keep that room closed. There's no need to get excited. It's a ballista. Can I use that ballista?
Those mobs are fucking pointless.
Actually, they're just to be like a trap.
I mean, you'd have to really not be paying attention, though.
I guarantee you, they've killed people before, like this one.
They do kind of blend in a little bit.
Hi there. Yeah, jump back. You missed the fight I did against the ancient dragon.
It went well, I assume.
Oh yeah, I killed him. Excellent. Now that that's out of the fucking way.
It looked like a pile of coffins.
We needed a coffin. A tree. Ow. No, you don't get the drink in Estes Flask.
The old backhand sword. What a motherfucker.
What's in here? Can I open this? I can open this. Oh, poppers!
Not friendly kind.
Oh, and I don't one-shot him either.
No.
What I need to do is that. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so there's a dead guy here. I hear another pupper. Stairs are out. Soul of a great hero. He couldn't be that great. He's fucking dead.
Well, I'm sure your body is littered all over those lands.
No,
Yep.
no, no. Because I'm undead and I'm the chosen undead. I get to come back. So we're going to go ahead and close this door. That door can stay shut. Nothing
I'm
out
curious.
here.
Curious what your obsession with closing the doors is.
Well, that room was full of dogs. And I don't want to accidentally run by it and then all of a sudden the dogs come running out again.
Oh, I see. Where they respawn. Yeah, that would suck. Be a sucky surprise. Be like, oh, I'm gonna go over here.
Velociraptors, they can open the doors.
Yep.
I'm back, suckers!
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, I really hope I didn't just fuck myself by going down here.
Oh, because you can't go back up now. Yeah.
On the way and never look back. No one
Onward.
must ever find that which is sheltered.
And never look back. Yeah. Gotta pawn some of that stuff.
Too much baggage. Door does not open from this side. What is this? Eye of the Priestess. What the hell is the Eye of the Priestess?
It's a key.
It is a key, isn't it?
Yep, had a key symbol, so it's going to unlock and or open something.
Okay, so there it is. The Eye of the Priestess allows one to see the unseen. The Eye of the First Priestess, who watched over Elium Lois, allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was completed.
Except for that one who was laying there as a skeleton.
There's a reason why they're a skeleton.
Hey, who the hell is that guy? Hey, buddy, you wanna... I see you. Just gonna shoot you in the head.
He's got a retardedly giant axe.
Nope, that's a hammer.
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
And now he's dead. Fucker. This is no illusion. Bullshit. However, with that eye, I can now fight the one boss that I couldn't see. Alluring skull, skeptic spice. Hey, a bonfire. That's what I'm talking about.
This bonfire's lit up in here, yo.
Should have just stayed on the ground, bitch. You lived longer.
Just love their slow motion attacks. Like, I'm gonna raise my staff, and I'm dead.
That's because it's magical. Magic.
Good thing most of these enemies aren't fast. At least till you get to a boss and they teleport across the room and they got their sword in your guts before you can even react.
Oh yeah. That sucked.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, I don't care about this boss.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. You're drinking a flask and he was just, I'm here and you're dead.
Yeah. I guess that's actually, I think, the hardest boss I think I read somewhere in Dark Souls 2. And I don't care if I kill it or not, because I'm not a huge fan of this Dark Souls anyways.
What makes this one not as good?
I just don't like it. Because there are like a million goddamn bosses in this game.
Oh, how come you're playing it if you don't like it?
Because I have to. Because
He's a completionist.
there's a project I want to do with my videos, and it makes the project I have to do all the bosses. Except for Sir Alon. He can suck a dick. That's all I care about.
What do you mean by project?
I'm going to make a video of a supercut of all the boss fights.
Oh, yeah. And someone will point out, but you're missing that guy.
I'd be like, yeah, I could care less. That's what I'll
Yeah,
say.
he's not a real boss.
He's completely optional, and I don't. Why did it sound like something jumped in the ground? The hell is that noise?
We can't hear it.
Nope.
Okay, how did these guys die?
Badly.
Yeah, they got fucking killed by something, and I got invaded by a dark spirit.
Holy Knight Orheim.
They died of bad humors.
Mm-hmm. They needed to have some demons released
Some diamonds?
by drilling a hole in their head. Some leeches and some bleeding.
Okay, that's just a ghost.
Swinging at other players now.
Sometimes you get tricked. Oh, come on down. Come on down the stairs.
That guy was ready for you.
Oh, he's got a brother too. Come on down. Ow. He's still not dead.
Yeah. He's got a sliver. Just a sliver away.
There we go. That works.
Hmm.
Just a sliver away. I just caught that. Just a sliver away from leveling up. Just a sliver away. Every time.
Every single round ended. Just a sliver away.
That was a great shot, lady. What rings do I have on still? This. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put something good on.
Well, you're not lacking for rings to choose from, that's for sure.
Well, it's a good thing I came all the way over here because I can't go any farther. There's an iceberg in my way, apparently.
You need a flamethrower. Or the medieval equivalent. Greek fire? Fire bombs?
I have fire bombs.
Kamehameha.
Fireballs?
I remember this.
Dragon's breath?
I remember this. I know what's gonna happen if I try to go to that chest.
What chest?
Ah ha ha! Hey, look, it's a barrel!
Oh god damn. Is that a mimic?
Nope, that's that invader.
Oh, it's a barrel. That was a neat trick.
Nice.
I remembered
Goes to
this
vault.
from RKG. Because they played through Dark Souls 2, and he went up and opened that chest, and he got fucking attacked by this asshole.
Holy Knight Aura. What's with the red color?
That's the color of invaders. Itch.
Where are they invading from?
Though that's an NPC.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like,
It's a scripted thing, that's all.
they're invading from the land of someplace.
Alright. So I went all the way in there, I went all the way around. Got some stuff.
Need to go back to town. Town portal.
Actually, I think I'm at the beginning. I am at the beginning. I'm gonna go attempt to fight this tiger boss. But I'm gonna rest here. Just in case. Wait, do I have any? How many souls do I get with this? 20,000. I think that's enough to get me one level. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go do it. Hello.
Bearer until
Give me some more health. See the sword that guy fucking had?
Yeah. Kind of ridiculous.
Now, this is a lot of fire resistance, and I need more frost resistance.
Well, I just completed Slayer of the Season journey.
Ah, fuck it.
What does that mean, Bert?
Means I completed, I guess, another quest line.
Nice.
Gonna eat this herb real quick.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta say that playing this character is just about as fun as my barbarian,
Yeah?
which is kind of surprising.
Didn't you not used to like Crusaders?
Yeah.
Ow.
He's gonna pounce.
He's gonna cast some magic missiles at me.
That doesn't make any sense.
Drink. He made an explosion.
Is that a Kenneth that beelined home?
Yes.
Welcome home, Mr. Ken.
It only takes me a couple minutes.
No squatches?
No squatches. There were noises though. Straight.
I would like to know what these noises are.
Was it like the weird noises that Travis heard when he was coming home from a party one day?
No. I've never heard this story.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to tell the story, Travis.
I'm trying to remember what the hell story you're talking about.
It's the one where you and your uncle ran away from something that touched your uncle.
Oh yeah, that the noises we heard was sticks cracking and breaking in the woods. It was full moon. Winter. And we were and we were walking.
Why was my bandit axe like almost broken?
That sounds like the noises that I heard the other day, but I'm
Yep.
pretty sure it was a snow buckle or a tree buckling under the weight of the wet snow.
We kept hearing snapping, cracking brush like something was walking in the woods, but it was so bright you could see into the woods, and you could see there was like no deer or anything. And you have three choices. You can walk the highway, you can walk the train tracks, or you can walk the cemetery road to go to my house from
Chose
town.
the cemetery.
Nope, no, we did not. We deliberately chose the highway because the train tracks are between them, and the train did travel regularly, so we didn't want to take no chances. So we took the highway and just kept hearing something, and then my uncle got a little bit behind me and my cousin, and all of a sudden he just booked it. I mean, he took off and left us behind. He was running so fast, and we just looked at each other like, what the fuck? So we start running because we don't know why he's running, freaking out like, what the hell is he running for? And I couldn't keep up, and I mean, he ran for half a mile before he finally stopped, and he wouldn't talk for a long time, and he got kind of sick over it. He like threw up when we got back to the house. Says he felt a hand literally like settle on his shoulder and his neck and grab him. He threw his elbow back to like hit it, and there was nothing there. And as soon as he did that and realized there was nothing there, he just fucking left us behind. Rule number 1, leave somebody behind so you can get away.
Yeah, if you're faster than your friend, you've survived.
Yes.
Just remember, you don't have to be faster than the bear. Or you just have to be faster than your friend.
It's the king's pet. He must be a big guy. Why is everything gigantic in this universe?
Because it's just like in Star Wars. Every creature is giant.
Yeah, there's no squirrels in the Star Wars universe. There's no small animals. It's all ridiculously gigantic animals. In places where there's no way they could possibly survive, like Tatooine or Hoth, where there's no way there's enough of an ecosystem for them to live.
You guys are saying that, but I'm just gonna say, orcs.
What?
Orcs.
I don't know what that is.
From Last Jedi.
I don't remember what that was. I haven't seen Last Jedi since it was in the theater.
That was a new attack.
Almost done.
You know, Chewbacca was gonna eat some of them.
Yeah, but porgs were small.
Yeah, but you guys were just saying there are no small creatures, no squirrels, no.
Well, I mean, I guess that I saw Minox before too, but like even in the video games, they always just show the big giant ass Nerfs and Gundarks and shit like that. I'm like, why is everything gigantic?
Dewbacks.
Yeah, Dewbacks, Crate Dragons, Banthas, everything's just large.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you're going up against a bunch of those little dudes, that's not really.
They never showed a great dragon in the cinematic universe yet, have they?
No, they never did. Well, they're supposed
Just
to be
the
rare
bones
anyway. Yeah. And that was a huge, the bones of that one. They're supposed to be super rare anyway, but imagine the amount of meat or plant matter they would have to eat, like Banthas are vegetarian, how much they would have to eat to sustain themselves a day in a desert world. Where the fuck are they getting their food source? Unless, sand people have secret gardens somewhere, I don't know. Secret oasis.
Well, if it's anything like Dune, they might actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't seen it, but that don't mean it's not there.
I mean, Lucas literally took the whole idea of sand people from Dune.
Yeah.
And Tatooine, for that matter, so.
Arrakis.
EA Baracus?
Yes. Stands for bad attitude.
Dun 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 dun.
How do you like your coffee, sir? In a cup, fool!
I killed the king's pet.
He ain't gonna like that.
Well, it's a good thing he's dead.
He won't.
So is King Leoric, and he's still coming for you.
No, I killed him. I killed him. His name was King Vendrick, though, but he's dead as dicks now.
I would hope your dick's not dead.
It's dead, kid.
No, my dick isn't dead. I'm just saying. I can thank fucking Michael from Achievement Hunter for that. This guy's dead as dicks. Push.
Running on a broken heart. Found an article for you, Travis.
Father could be bested.
What?
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't know if I want to know.
This land is barren.
Who are you?
I am Ken.
Cursed
Who are you?
by the old chaos.
I'm kinda. My last name is Davis. Some who call me Deadeye Davis.
saw something funny on a self-defense video, and it was like when somebody says something to you like "stop" or "put your hands up" or "I'm robbing you," just yell, "Do you like bananas?" It's like you'll totally throw them off their game.
It was with his magnificent soul that he built a layer
Probably work. And I know you guys aren't gun guys, and I don't know how much of a gun person you are, Travis, but did you see Glock's new pistol that was supposed to be really awesome?
But the chaos
I didn't.
And the king.
They've been hinting this like really good pistol that they were gonna come out with for like outdoorsmen and sport and like the Glock 44, right? So a lot of people were expecting like a 45 or some heavy caliber pistol. It's a 22 long.
What?
Womp 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 womp.
That's not gonna kill anything.
Dead as dicks.
I mean,
What it is gonna do is it's gonna allow you to kneecap your friend and outrun the bear.
yep, that's true. You'll be able to shoot that gray squirrel before he gives you rabies. That's about it. Or if you're in Red Dead, it lets you headshot people for a one-shot kill in PvP for reasons.
A 22?
Yep, varmint rifle. That's what everybody uses in PvP because it's one-shot kill to the head.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious. Everybody uses. Which doesn't make sense. 22, you could shoot somebody point blank with a 22 and they could still easily live. One woman tried to murder her husband, shot him in the head in bed, and he woke up and wanted to know what was for breakfast. And the bullet was in his skull. And he didn't even know he'd been shot. The bullet was rattling around in his skull, and they took it out because 22 has no power. I mean, it can kill, but
you can kill a person within 300 feet with a 22, depending on where you shoot them.
yeah, I mean, it's
Like,
can be very
the front
selective.
of the skull or the brain cavity is like the most. It's gonna sound weird saying it this way, but it's like the most armored part of the human body.
Yeah,
Is the front of your skull.
for good reason.
But like, if you shoot somebody in the chest and it doesn't hit the ribs, or like if you shoot somebody at the heart and it doesn't hit the ribs, or if you hit the lungs, then you can kill somebody with a 22 up to 300 feet away.
Yeah.
Especially like if it's a 22 mag or the 22 long. Those two will definitely do it. Is it gonna reliably do it? Probably not. Are you gonna be good enough a shot to do it?
That's not gonna.
Probably
That's not gonna be a clean kill. That's just unsportsmanlike.
But like, don't let people tell you that you can't. Like, if you take a shot to the back, like especially the lower back, that can kill you with a 22.
Of course, it helps that there's pretty much no recoil on those, and if it's semi-auto, you can just keep pulling the trigger till you get the job done.
Right.
Yeah.
Not saying that you should, NSA, but I'm just saying that
He just perked up like,
So,
really?
Here's the funnier thing about the Glock 44, right? It's in 22 long rifle, right? And it's got like a 12 round capacity. Whereas their 9mm has like a 17, 16 round capacity.
Now,
And
is
it's
this a rifle or a pistol?
It's a pistol. Glock make a rifle? Man, that would be big. But no, it's a pistol.
So, but you said long. It's a long barrel.
No, so the 22 long rifle is a longer 22 casing.
Oh.
So it's closer to the 5.56 because 22 and 5.56 are almost identical. But the 5.56 is actually made for killing things.
Yes.
So it's got larger powder, and then like the shape is different. But you can shoot 22 out of a 5.56 rifle with no problems. Pro tip for all those people who have AR-15s and want to go practice and linking
Bearer of the
things,
curse.
use 22, not 5.56.
I will all
It's cheaper.
Oh, I don't want
Yeah,
to.
no shit.
No,
But you're putting a smaller bullet in in a gun that's like, it's not even compact. Like, it's about the same size as the Glock 17, which is their 9mm, I want to say, or Glock 19. So like the frame and everything, it's about the same size, but it holds less, and it's a 22 long. So stupid.
Yep.
You know what market that's going to be popular in if they ever allow people to sell pistols again? California.
Oh, spiders. Spiders in the ceiling, that's my favorite.
Pitter patter.
So the State of the Union address was today? Is that what was happening today?
Seriously?
Yeah, it was.
Wow, they didn't do a very good job ever.
I mean, I've heard about it. They talked about it all.
Really? Normally, like YouTube, or it pops up on my phone or something, but no, they didn't even talk about it at work.
He gave Rush Limbaugh the Medal of Freedom.
Seriously?
Yep.
I only heard of it because one of the YouTubers I follow ought to know better or something like that. It's his channel. That's things.
Well, in part of the reason he gave Rush Limbaugh the Medal of Freedom is because Rush Limbaugh has just admitted he's got stage 4 lung cancer.
Well, right.
So I guess that's, I mean, the timing isn't coincidental, of course. I never liked Rush Limbaugh. Never liked
Knowing
that guy.
better. That's the channel. That's a good channel, by the way. I really like his channel. But he did a live stream of the State of the Union, and he named it Group Therapy. He's like a very moderate YouTuber, and he does a lot of like history and sociology stuff.
Hey, remember that fume sword, Travis? I can get it and use it.
Oh yeah. There it is.
I can actually get his other one,
Ultra Great Sword!
which just means it's enormous.
ultra. Like much of what's in this game.
Pretty much.
It's like there's no humans in this game. They're all just giant creatures, giant humanoids
What is this?
with giant pets.
Ultra Great Sword crafted from the soul of the Smelter Demon. Its blade is imbued with a great flame. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. When the old king acquired the power to grant life to heaps of iron, he molded a great array of metallic automatons. The iron monstrosity itself was perhaps one of the king's puppets.
Special attack, strong attack.
Fume Ultra Great Sword. Ultra Great Sword forged from the soul of the Fume Knight. The exiled swordsman Rame had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose instead to live alongside it in the company of the Child of Dark that haunts his sword. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
I like the cool lore.
And that, like, if you want to learn like all the lore of Dark Souls, you have to read like all the descriptions of everything.
What's the best weapon here though that you're gonna want to use?
I don't know. It has to be something that I can use.
I'm seeing a lot of ultras in there though.
Yeah.
Where's the MK Ultra at?
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Remember, she has fire arrows. I can reinforce the armor I'm using. I'm pretty sure smelter armor will take Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, it does. That takes Twinkling Titanite as well. I just wanted to see what I could get. Shut up. I got some choices I can get if I wanted a boss weapon.
Like a boss.
Like a boss! I have used a couple of those in there. But I want to see who the people are. You've missed the last few streams, Travis. We've been singing a bunch of songs that will probably get copyrighted. Almost like every time I've been on.
Yeah.
It's just like, what are we doing? We're singing fucking Moana today.
Yep.
It was funny, one of the YouTubers I was watching, he does GTA. He's like, I love when my YouTube video gets copyright hit for songs in a game that has a copyright license. That doesn't make any sense. Like GTA, like if you play the radio, they've got a license for those songs. But if you play it on YouTube, then you get hit for copyright.
Well, the funny thing is, I know there's a lot of YouTubers that will actually turn off the music in the game because that's their livelihood, you know.
Or they'll trim it out or something.
Yeah. For me, because I don't really care. I mean, yeah, my shit will go up on the YouTubes, but I don't care. Like, to me, the music, it's what makes the fucking video sometimes. Like when I played Spec Ops: The Line, it would have sounded really weird had there been no music in a lot of those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of choice though.
Or if you played Alpha Protocol and you get to that part. Yeah. You just gotta like cut to an edit where it just says copyrighted music across the screen and cut that whole boss fight out.
I actually ran for 4 minutes straight because of that song. Oh.
Yeah,
on the treadmill. I was so proud of myself. Well, I had my sword up, or shield. I guess it didn't matter.
And yeah, I linked one of the videos from that guy in there, and I genuinely like his content and the way he presents stuff. I don't always agree with him, but he does it in a way that makes sense, and you can't really get mad at him. Though I see people get mad at him all the time.
Yeah, it's the internet.
People on the internet will get mad at over anything. It doesn't matter what your name is. People got mad at fucking J-Lo and Shakira. Like, how are you gonna get mad at that?
Because they were shaking their douches.
Some people thought it looked too much like a stripper show.
And yet, I saw somebody made an argument like, okay, but these are cheerleaders. Like, these are what cheerleaders wear. And you don't say a fucking thing about that.
And especially if you compare it to last year's, where they had a guy shirtless up there doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do, and it wasn't a big deal then, all the women liked it.
Yeah.
Shake it if you got it.
They're just jealous because, they're not young women, but they still look fantastic.
Well, I mean, you're 50 years old and you look like that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
The meme that's been coming out of this that's making me laugh my ass off is when Shakira decided to go. Oh my god, that was just the most ridiculous thing ever, and the memes are coming out hardcore. We've been laughing at work about it nonstop. Just the randomness of it that she did that. It's like one of those things that in the moment probably seemed like a cool idea, but maybe not so much now.
I think it was just fine.
I thought it was just right. But that's me. I'm single, so it's like,
no, I don't have a problem with the other parts. It's just the the weird. I mean, like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? It's just super random. But yeah, I guess I had some people, my friends, that were like, I didn't need my daughters to see that or get the stripper pole out there, blah blah blah. What is this?
Next year for halftime show, I demand that we hold a feminist science fair. That should be the halftime show.
I laughed because after Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction years ago, like the overreaction they had the next couple of years was hilarious. The next year it was Paul McCartney and piano. So they went super, and I mean nothing. I love Paul McCartney, but they went super conservative.
All right,
like,
guys.
let's put a really old guy out there. He's not bound to have something pop out and offend anybody.
All right, I'm taking all bets. Which one of these is a mimic?
Whichever one's the mimic.
Yeah, you don't get to play then.
The one that kills you.
Hold on.
I want to see it eat you though. It's got to like chomp you down and shit, because that's hilarious.
I think these are all different colors, so I'll put the prism stones next to each one of these.
I can't see because I'm not watching your stream at the moment.
Oh, well, I guess you lose.
Or I win. This
is like
Tell him what he wins.
10
Alright.
minutes that I get to keep.
Which one is the mimic?
I say the blue one to the left of the red one, or red of the red one.
So this
I'm
one.
gonna say it's the
Yeah, that one right there. That's what I'm.
I'm gonna say
Hold
it's
on.
the green one next to the blue one.
Hold on. Let me.
That one right there.
Okay, so we got this one and this one, which I think it's gonna be that one.
I just feel like it's gonna be somewhere in the middle, not on the edges, because they want you to start opening chests.
See this.
But they know that you are going to think that, so they're going to reverse psychology you.
I was thinking, because most people would go left to right probably and start opening the chests up, and you're going to be in the what's in this? What's in this? And you'll get to the third one, and then boom, mimic. Seriously.
That actually sounded like
Look
another
at him
language.
through the bow again.
I'm gonna need whoever's doing that to not do that.
I'm gonna
That's such a
say.
good line.
That must be Kenneth.
I'm gonna say the blue one.
This one?
Yeah.
I think it is this one.
that
Hey, it's a mimic!
I was gonna say that one looks different than the other ones.
It's higher resolution. It's like a
Yeah.
model instead
Yeah,
of.
you could see the hinges on the front like were more detailed than the others.
Yeah, well, I ain't taking any chances, so all of these are getting hit with arrows.
So what did I win?
You just won the privilege of knowing that you were right.
A year's supply of rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat.
Badoom.
And that's not all!
What, Titanite slab? What's this say? Quagmire?
Giggity.
Old Radiant Life Gem. On fire. What that does is it resets like bosses and shit. Essentially, it'll make like an area like New Game Plus.
I was in here the other night and my wife was watching Family Guy, and it was the episode where they helped Mort burn down his pharmacy for the insurance money. And I could hear Quagmire talking, and just the shit that I was hearing in here, it was so funny. And because it was Peter's idea, well, let's just help him burn it down and get the insurance money because his business was sucking. And Quagmire's like, Peter, this is serious. He goes, this isn't like trafficking sex slaves from Asia. This is a real crime. I'm like, what? And then they were like nervous about Joe finding out, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go over it real good for you, Mort, to be sure that everything's checked out." And he's like,
this
"No,
guy
it's
is
fine.
not
Just let
friendly."
it go." Well, why would he be? You're in a place full of bad things and people. There's no good people here.
There are good people. They're just few and
Not
far
here.
between.
They're not in the place with the ruins and the buildings. And I mean, this game is one big dungeon. That's what it is. There's just different shapes and hallways and doors, but it's just dungeons. It's a dungeon crawler without the crawling.
Well, I am going to get to bed.
We have lost Alberto.
Nutrition starts kicking in.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
What does this unlock? I'm not.
There it is. That's what it looks like. Use Pharaoh's Lockstone? Or the other ones? Oh.
Bird says moo time. That's what I got. I got Durgo's hat.
What? Nice spam there, Bert.
Now's the time that we all play Factorio.
Alright, so
He looks on there and goes, what the fuck?
description of Durgo's hat is monocled hat favored by the blue-eyed Durgo. Extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanfear's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond his domain. So it makes my bow shoot farther,
So it's like Deadshot's monocle.
I guess. Oh, you want to see me look like Mysterio, Travis?
Rey Mysterio?
The Spider-Man villain.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's good. I like Mysterio.
I was laughing how hard everybody who saw them. Have you seen the movie?
I have not seen the movie. I want to. Oh wait, these guys are dead. Yeah, you can't say anything. No spoilers.
I could just be like you. Well, if you haven't seen it yet, then you're a waste of time.
No, because when I said it about the... I don't even remember what fucking movie it is now.
You can't pick and choose, Brian.
I can. It's my stream, so I can do what I want.
I got spoilers at work for a movie I haven't seen. I was like, I haven't seen... Oh, yeah, they were talking about Endgame, and I said, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And they're like, that movie's been out long enough, you should have seen it. I'm like, well, I haven't. And then, of course, he mentioned, yeah, it's a shame so-and-so died. And I just looked over, and he looked at me and he goes, yeah, sorry.
Yeah! What are you gonna do about it?
I'm like, fuck. Well, maybe I'll forget by the time I watch it. Probably not, but...
No, that's one of those things that you're not gonna forget.
No, probably not. I planned on when all of them are on Disney Plus to watch them in order. Because I've missed a few here and there.
Well, that'll take you
That way I
about a
can-
month.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a project, but it'll be enjoyable. And I mean, we've seen most of them, but there are a few key movies that I'm missing in my hierarchy. Guardians of the Galaxy, most notably.
All right, Travis, we're gonna play Star Trek Online.
Why would you even tempt me with things like that?
Well, I was gonna say I challenge you to a game of Total War, but I already know how that.
Yeah. Fucking can't get out of the tutorials. Like, how do I move these things? Why do they move like this? What am I supposed? Now they're behind me now. What is this? I don't understand. I hate Total War. Hate them. I love the concept. Can't play it. It's just it's foreign to me.
Bridge Crew.
That was fun. Kind of wish we would do that again sometime.
It was
Especially
fun.
Original Enterprise Bridge.
Yeah.
We got
Fighting
good
the
at it.
Borg.
It took us the entire time and we died, but we got good at the fucking original Bridge Crew.
Like, okay, we need to plot a course to another star system. Bring up the slides. It was like putting on a film projector or something. It's like, okay, there's the thing. I said, I'm flipping switches. Are the shields up? I think the shields are up. I don't know. I flipped the switch. We're just flipping colored knobs and shit. And you're just like, okay, is this happening? We were fighting Borg way before there were Borg to be fought. We were actually advancing that story pretty good too. It was impressive. We were getting good at it.
Well, I mean, it's like I said, like we got good. Oh, Ken, you should tell Travis about the creatures or the creatures. Well, the civilization you made in Stellaris.
I vaguely did.
Yeah.
How?
I
Yeah.
think we talked about that the other night when we were
The first
doing
colony
Firefly.
for Brian was gonna be named Get Good.
Oh. Yeah, we were gonna play
colonists are dying. Send them a message.
Get Good.
You need to get gooder. If anybody even watches this stream, they'll be like, "You need to get good to kill Sir Alan." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Fucking you know, we're dying over here. Well, it's a trap. I don't know what to tell you.
What does the king say? He says, "Get good, scrubs." What does that mean? That means he doesn't care.
Means he's already left on his. Should we get your personal shuttle ready? Yes, he got it ready and left. And you're gonna die because there's a space dragon headed this way.
What's a space dragon? Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, I found out. It sucks. When you don't have the technology to deal with it, it really sucks. You're not going back to that system for a while, that's for sure. My pathetic space station and its nuclear missiles are like pew pew, and the dragon's like, yep, zap missile, zap missile, zap missile, zap missile, and then it breathed its giant beam of fire and destroyed my station. I'm like, yeah, gonna need more technology. I'm gonna need the red lasers.
And then the game was nice enough to tell you so.
Yeah. And then it's like, You're gonna need. It did. It said you're gonna need better stuff if you want to come back and get the rubricator from the Dark Dragon.
You're gonna need to get good.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I gathered that when everything I had was destroyed, so at least it stays there though, and it doesn't. Because I was afraid, what if it leaves the system and just starts roaming around like sins or something? That would really suck. But it as far as I know, it doesn't. It didn't yet, so.
There's now a roaming dragon just flying around, fucking shit up left and right.
It's fucking huge too, in space.
I like when you run into an unknown enemy like that and it destroys your science ship, and then you like fly your military fleet all the way over there to get vengeance, and it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker.
My science ship actually, it said it was lost. And it will return in such and such time. And then they returned, and the ship was heavily damaged, but they survived. And I said, "Get the fuck out of there!" And I sent them to another system to get them repaired. And I'm like, "You guys do not know how lucky you are that you survived a space dragon right now."
I had that happen to a military fleet when they retreated. The whole fleet was lost in space.
Damn.
Not the fun kind of lost in space.
I did the Star Trek theme song.
That was good. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get that mod working and we could attempt a multiplayer game. It'd be fun as hell.
Yes, we'll have to discuss this with Brian.
Yes.
Has this game.
Brian has this game?
I do.
Yeah.
Have you ever played it?
I have not.
Nope.
Holy shit. Do you have all the DLC?
I have no idea.
There's a lot of DLC. It's all awesome too. I think there's only one DLC that is just like a ship pack and like a race pack, and it's portrait pack. It's not very impressive, called Lithoids. That's the only one I don't have, but all the rest of them have actual content, like adds tons of shit to the game. Story, lots of story. Lots of cool ass stories that happen. As you can see, Ken showed you some of them stories that pop up.
Yeah, I've answered a lot of the things. Like, Ken had one that opened a portal to hell, and he was like, "What should we do?" I said, "Go into the portal, study it." He said, "I'm not going to do that."
I would have been tempted to do that. Just to
Brian
see
is my dumbass advisor. So sometimes we ask him questions, and it's like, okay, this time it doesn't hurt to yellow. And sometimes we ask him a question to know if it's a bad idea to do the option that we're thinking about. It's like, well, if he supports it, the other one.
You ask me, and yet you do more than half the things that I say to do. So, fucketh you.
This is true. It's true. I didn't say I had good judgment as a galactic space leader. But I have good enough judgment to have played Doom and know what happens when you open a portal to hell.
Yeah, you don't go in there. That's always a bad thing. This guy's like, "Hey, what's going on?"
I need to get him and like 3 of his buddies. Because I need them for the final boss fight. In this area. To get the crown! Because actually, I could go fight the Ivory King right now.
Fucking. There really was a portal to hell in Stellaris?
Yeah, it's pretty much what it was.
It didn't specifically say portal to hell, but
Its
said
description
portal to-
sounded
yeah.
very
Hellish.
similar.
It sounded. I've seen this shit before. I'm gonna skip.
Had that been a real portal to hell and you and I standing there and you would have been like, study it, I would have like kicked you in and be like, good luck, and then closed it behind you.
No, if it was really there, I'd have been like, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Do the opposite of what you just fucking did. This needs to never be opened again, ever.
Something's gonna come through if you just keep standing there looking at it. Inevitably.
One of my favorite ones, remember I found that portal to the alternate dimension?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, and I had trade going on with alternate dimension my faction.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, we were trading.
Alternate dimension, your own faction? That is fucking mirror universe, and you're trading with them. Did they have goatees and were they evil?
No, they weren't able. They were actually pretty good, but they were losing this war. Like, basically, the end game event had happened in their world already, and they were like losing the war. And so, like, we started trading like military supplies with them.
So you tried to help prop them up, and did it work?
Remember they were taking gains, weren't they, Brian?
I think I think it ended up working.
Yeah, they were like, we're holding the line. And it's like, oh.
You told him just to play Mass Effect. Just listen to Captain Carey. He'll get you through.
Portal. It's like, we hailed them, and they hailed us back. How can you be this person? I'm this person. It's like, this is interesting. We did get trade going on through the little portal, and I found mole people before on one of my planets.
That's pretty awesome.
And it was like, what do you want to do about the mole people? Do you want to like leave them alone and study them? Do you want to integrate them into your civilization, or do you want to enslave them?
I don't think I chose to enslave, because every game I ever play, slavery is bad, okay? For
I think we ended up trying to integrate them, but then they kept like having riots and stuff. Like they were like legit mole people. They wanted to take over the surface.
Fuck, that thing came to life.
Yeah, I've not got to see a ton of stories, but the few I've seen have been pretty surprising when you run in across some kind of, there's this thing. And sometimes it starts out real small, like, there's this odd little interesting thing, and you get to looking at it, and all of a sudden it leads you into something much bigger. And you're like, should I keep pursuing this? I'm gonna keep pursuing this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stupid.
And that's what the new DLC basically is. It's more of that, only, archaeological digs are like long surveys where it's multiple chapters, and each chapter you unlock advances the story, and you can be like, do I want to keep doing this? You're taking a risk, and of course I kept pushing on, but I knew when we found giant piles of feces that there was a large creature that we were going to run into at the end. I was kind of hoping, well, maybe it's dead, or maybe it won't be a big deal.
That hit me.
But yeah, it did.
Have you run into any of the minor races yet? Like the developing cultures and stuff?
No, I haven't.
So, the last game I was playing with Brian's advice, I had 2 of them, and of course, there's 3 options when you build. When you build an observation, like you can build an observation thing to start collecting social science off of it, and like you can choose to like passively watch them, aggressively watch them, and then like indoctrinate them.
Jeez.
And so Brian didn't want me to indoctrinate them, but he wanted me to aggressively study them, which the symbol for that is like a cow being abducted by a UFO.
Ah.
So I was doing that, and then all of a sudden I get this report that all the brain implants we put into these people to monitor them are like going crazy, and people are like killing each other. So we had to mount a secret mission to go save them. We finished that secret mission, and then like the report was like, but we had to reprimand your science teams because they were leaving crop circles on the planet.
Oh God. Nice outfit, Brian.
I got the mimic head.
And then the other planet was like, that one was industrial, and then the other one was like primitives, and like apparently one of my syndicates started a black market on the planet.
It's just the game is chock full of so many things like that. There's so many things that can happen, and they interact, and they're kind of
I had
random.
to raise an army to go stop it.
Wow.
So like this big battle happened, and it was all successful, and it was like, well, we're trying to scrub our technology from them, and I was like, this aggressive thing is not working out, Brian.
Well, no, you did get that one scientist.
Yeah, like we abducted a scientist from one of their planets. It's like, this scientist is way ahead of their time. They'd do much better work for our government. And it was like, okay.
Aggressively recruited. You work for us now. Okay.
He did too.
She did.
She did.
But then she died. Yeah, she died of old age.
I mean, she lived
Well,
a rich, full life.
And then she's probably the whole time, I wish I could see my race of people again, but no, I've been conscripted. In other words, Ken was saying, I'll oversee the press gangs.
Yeah.
And then, just like my pirate in fucking Talisman,
Yep.
he died immediately. Press gang, dead. Come
But
on.
yeah, it was nuts.
Come down
I had to stop aggressively watching them because bad things were happening, and it's like, and then we were joking about the Prime Directive, and it's like, and this is why we have the Prime Directive.
Yeah. Yep, that's what that's for.
Well, what I was saying before is just like, yeah, when it comes to like slavery or anything like that, it's like, nope, there will never be any slavery in any game that I ever play. Just like
Well,
there'll be no drugs. Or
The funny thing
anything.
is when you choose, like, if you like completely create your own race, it lets you like choose everything. But you can even choose like your government style, your civics, and
It
your
makes you choose all that
yeah.
stuff.
You got to choose all that stuff, and as you do that, it actually narrows what fits in with your profile. Like, you can't be a xenophobe and then have something that has anything
Be a
to do with
xenophile.
yeah at the same time. But yeah, it definitely precludes that. So there's definitely things you can choose where you can't choose slavery or anything like that. Like I am a xenophile on my particular race, and yeah, that closes that out. So you can't do that. But then I on one of my games I'm like, oh, this is another faction I'm up against. Whose territory is this? And I'm looking at their stats: militaristic, xenophobe, aggressive, and I'm like, oh fuck. So they don't like anybody. They're expansionists and they're militaristic, which means that they're going to attack me at the first opportunity. So that's what I was trying to prepare for.
Words in that game are like brutal.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And
'Cause it's not just the war. Like, you have to manage public opinion. There's war fatigue. There's like going to war in that game is tough.
endless wars in the Middle East. I mean, you got to be careful with that shit. Like I was telling Ken, I found a crashed spaceship of theirs that was full of ore, and it's like, do you want to just keep the ore, or do you want to give it back to them and try to gain some goodwill? I'm like, I know that I'm not gonna like change hearts and minds here because this is how they are, but I thought it'll buy me some time so I can keep building my defenses at the choke points along their border. And so I did. I gave it back to them, and they were appreciative, but cautiously appreciative. So I knew that they might hold off on attacking me a little bit.
Pro tip:
longer.
if you keep it, they find out.
And that I kind of expected too. Is like, I keep it, they'll find out,
And then they give you an ultimatum, like give it back or else something. And the last time I did that, it was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, fine, or something. And it's like, okay. It's like trade embargo. Okay.
Yeah, trade embargo. I don't want to trade with you guys anyway. Sanctions.
Let me tell your government a secret. What's that? I don't know how to trade.
You have not developed barter? What is barter?
Trade is not big on my list of things to do.
We do this thing called take.
What is that?
It's where your
took
enemies
your
live.
ship. That is past tense.
I used to laugh when I used to play Alpha Centauri. I loved, the factions. When you talked to them, you had different choices of things you could say to them. And one of the leaders his whole thing is that he still wanted to follow the UN Charter. Well, I mean, you're on Alpha Centauri, there is no more UN. But he still wanted to follow that philosophy, and he was bitching at me about something I'd done that violated something he didn't like, and one of my responses that I could choose was, why don't you go ahead and impose sanctions? And it was in quotes. And I laughed because I was like, that's just an awesome response. And of course, he doesn't take too kindly to that. But really, I mean, you're kind of calling him out on his, yeah, I mean, I get it, you don't like it, you blah, 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 but you go ahead and do whatever you think you can do, such as it is. The worst one, the worst of all the factions that I hated more than any was the religious nuts. They would attack you at the drop of a hat. Quicker than anybody, they would be on you trying to take your cities from you. Even the militaristic ones were not as aggressive as the religious crazies. Very, very terrible. That in
I just found a game, and it is Total War, where all the troops have been replaced with anime girls.
Oh,
God.
you gotta tell him about the fucking game that you found yesterday. You found it by
Girl
accident.
Seeker 4 or whatever it
Yeah.
was.
Oh, you gotta look that shit up, Travis. You're gonna be like,
What is it?
What the fuck? It
Like
was.
Girl
It's.
Seeker 6 or something like that.
Yeah, for some reason, it popped up on Ken's thing, and he's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Why is this on my list?"
Is it, what's it called? Girl Seeker?
Girls Seek 6 or something like that, or Girls Seeker or something. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Wow, fire ahead. Thanks.
Was
I
it
was
on
looking
Steam or
for.
something?
It was on Steam.
Yeah,
I was
they got a
looking
lot.
for
They got a
something
lot
with
of
a specific
weird stuff.
tag, and then that popped up. And Brian and I were trying to figure out something to play, and we kind of want to play something new with the story. For some reason, that was like in story games or something like that.
Yeah, and they were like, I told, because it's like it's like $2. I said you should buy that for Travis and send it to him and tell him, hey, this is what we're playing now. Just to hear Travis's reaction of what the fuck, what the hell is this?
I have seen some.
Seek Girl 4 is the name of the game.
And how do you spell the Seek part?
SEEK.
Okay. Seek girl. God, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there is.
Right?
Seek a Girl 2 Fresh. They're all 99 cents. At least they're a bargain. Yeah, there's a lot of games like this on Steam now, and on some of the other gaming sites, they're basically.
Well, I only imagine this is what like casual games are in Japan.
These games are very popular, though. Believe it or not, visual novels with weird dating simulators and anime sex. I guess it's weird.
You mean like Picture 2 on Seek Girl 4?
Yeah.
It's like, there's epic gameplay in quotation marks.
Yeah, Picture 2 kinda pretty much sums it up. What's going on here?
I think you know what's going on in that picture.
I mean,
Something that would make this stream, if I show it, go from R-rated to X.
not safe for work. The first fucking review comment. Instruction unclear, using the wrong head to solve the puzzle.
Truly an emotional journey. First game where I actually cried.
Oh god. Took me 23 minutes to beat it, but I got 5 nuts out of it. I guess it was worth the $1. Son of a bitch.
Seek Girl 4, and just like the other Seek Girl series, it delivers great anime girls and once again can be played with just one hand. The gameplay is same as Seek Girl 3, where you find the required parts to match the empty shape parts. And once it's done, I guess you know what happened. For you that's new in this series, it would be best for you to find out too. So all in all, Seek Girl 4 is a nice relaxing game with nice anime girls. Go give it a try. 6.5 out of 10.
But he couldn't bring himself to give it a 10 out of 10.
First negative review. Compared to the other Seek Girls, this one has made my PP the softest.
Oh, God.
I think Jesus is calling me to the church. See you guys.
But it's still a thumbs up.
Yeah. Food physics, 11 out of 10.
Yeah, there's a lot of Seek girls. I don't.
Thank you, Travis. We didn't even think about reading the comments.
I always do whenever it's goofy ass games because there's always hilarious shit.
Caffeine, Victoria's Legacy. I don't even know what the fuck that's about.
I don't know. There's some weird ass shit on here.
Waiting for Battlefield to finish updating.
Looking for a quick nut? Here you go. Some fucking Seek Girl 1.
Well, from the comments, I've learned it's a puzzle game.
Yeah. Read the guide first for the achievement fix if you care, otherwise just grab the free patch and enjoy one-handed gaming. God.
Enjoy one-handed.
I just have to look at the comments in these games just because it's... All characters are over... Oh my god. The video for Seek Girl 2. The first thing it says on the screen, it says, all girls are over 18 years old. They're anime characters.
Oh,
Man, I guess it makes some people feel less guilty.
I mean, but they're not real people.
But
They can't have an age if they're not real people.
If you were playing it and that dude from To Catch a Predator broke into your house.
Yeah.
Chris, whatever the fuck his name is.
I
Chris
want to
Hansen.
say, yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
want to say his name is Chris Hansen.
Let us play Final Fantasy Online. The silence is deafening.
That's because that's a big no. Negatory, good buddy. There was a reason why I was coming this way.
It was for the one-handed gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That is not the case. But I do love that this is getting discussed on the stream.
This guy said the product received for free. The animations are top tier, 10 of 10. Thank you, Nigerian Prince, for gifting it to me. I hope you enjoy the 40k gold I sent.
Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Soul Vessel. Divine Blessing. I'm sure if I drank that in real life, I would probably just probably turn into that goo pile.
Oh, that's right. I petrified you, Travis.
Yes. Yes, I saw that.
You petrified him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cast lightning on Bert,
acid spray on you, and petrify on Travis, and then fireball. And then no, I gave everybody atomic fireballs. Everybody else.
Yeah, everybody had candy.
No, just the people who didn't get spells cast on them.
Oh. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Guess I'll cross this bridge.
But yeah, I'm also with Bert on the whole. If you're gonna get a console, get a Switch.
Yeah, that's very likely what I am gonna do. Not 100%, but very likely at this stage. So I know there's a new version coming out. Kind of want to see what it's
All
about.
of them.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Nobody.
What was that? What the hell was that? I don't know what these things are, but they look dangerous.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
It's fucking Sonic! My god, it's the rolling skeletons! That's what these assholes are!
You can get your free refund for Reforged there, Travis.
No, I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's not quite as they didn't do all the things they said they were going to do. Clearly, and some of the stuff they rolled back I didn't know about. But
they supposedly took features out.
well, they were originally going to retcon the story to fit WoW, and they changed their mind last minute and said, "Now we're just going to leave the story the way it was." And it's identical. They were going to redo the cinematics, and they changed their mind, left the original cinematics in. Some of the actual in-game stuff was supposed to be reworked with better camera angles, stuff like that. Some of it is, and some of it looks like the original. The models are all updated. They look really great. The voice acting is all the original. None of it's been changed. Dialogue's not been changed. It's the same game with better models, and that's about the only difference. The multiplayer, I know that some of that's not available. The ladders aren't in, but I never played Warcraft 3 for multiplayer. I'm just playing the single-player story so my wife can see the precursor to lead up to WoW, because she never saw any of that stuff. And once I'm done with it, then I'll be done with it, pretty much. And I got a mount for WoW, so... Yeah. Unfortunately, if you own the original game, yeah, you can't play the original game anymore. You have to play the Reforged. You can turn the graphics off and make it look like the original one, but it's all tied into the new system. So if you didn't buy Reforged, you're still downloading a really big patch for the original one. You're going to be still in that same system. That's another thing people are pissed. In any custom games made, Blizzard owns the rights to automatically. So you don't get to own that.
How the hell did that just hit me?
Kind of what they did.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play an epic RPG, but I don't really have any epic RPGs.
Kingmaker!
I'll say, you don't have any epic RPGs?
Yes, he does.
That I
He just gets to
want
his.
to play.
He gets to a certain point in Kingmaker where he becomes king, and he's just like, "I'm done." It's like It's like, oh, I'm not gonna finish watching the series because it ended.
Yep.
It makes zero fucking sense.
It's like how I've made so many MMO accounts. It's like, oh, got the mount done.
Yeah, I try to play too many things at the same time, because I'll play something for a while and be like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and then one day I'll be like, I'm not really in the mood for that. I want to play something else. So I'll put that to the side and find something else to play, and then I'll do that until I got about 6 or 7 games going simultaneously. And lately, my problem is nothing has been satisfying me.
Yeah.
Everything I play, I just kind of like, I mean, this is alright, but this isn't what I want, and I don't know what I want for sure. So, I don't know. I just can't find nothing that exactly fits the bill.
Shit!
That's pretty much where I'm at too, Travis.
I I updated my WoW Classic. I played a little bit of WoW Classic the other night, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is fine. This isn't what I want, though. So I restarted Battlefleet Gothic 2 Armada campaign and relearned how to play the fucking game. Because when we were playing at co-op, I was kind of just letting you decide to do all the stuff, because there was a lot of stuff and I didn't really understand it. So I was like, make the stuff and pick the stuff and do the stuff. This time I actually paid attention and learned how to do stuff. So I'm already caught up to where we were the first time in the co-op. I've already defeated Cadia and moved on to the next sector. And I mean, there was a couple of touch and go sequences, but I understand it now. I understand what I'm doing. I got a better grasp on the abilities and creating fleets and things like that. And AdMech aren't as good as I thought they were, and things like that. You know, I've kind of got figured out. But one thing I did too, this one I went ahead and turned off the capture things and turned it to Cruiser Clash, because I was just like, well, just simplify this and make it kill all the things to win. And even though I kind of liked the variety of it, I had a couple of times where it was you had to capture the things and I couldn't get to them quite quick enough, and they kept taking things away from me, and I lost. I was like, no, fuck you. And then I tried to do an auto battle to just get like through one of these, and I kept losing. I would win the battle, but Admiral Spire would die, and it would be a campaign over and over again. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this myself. And it was so easy. I'm like, is the computer this fucking stupid that they can't win? One of them, like, I just can't. Auto battle was just, you failed. All your ships are lost in warp or destroyed. And I'm like, but I outmatched this guy. So I find out, okay, I'm just gonna play this mission. And it was easy. I dominated his fucking ass, blew him all up. I lost a couple of small ships, and that was it. I'm like, how was this
Brian
hard?
plays games.
That's how I play what?
Total War games.
Yeah, I just auto battle. I don't really care.
Didn't really know that was a thing, but
He told me that, and a part of me died.
Well, I mean,
I didn't care. I just don't care. Just like,
Total
yeah,
War is like 90% about the battle. So if, I mean,
Yeah, like I said, he told me that, and I just
I have like Total War, the Empire Total War complete. I have the whole thing, all of the DLC.
so we can play it.
Yeah, technically I can download it and play it. And I got past like the tutorial mission, and I'm like, I still don't really have a good grasp on this fucking game. And I watched videos of people playing Total Warhammer, which is just the same thing but in the Warhammer universe. And I'm like, yeah, this looks really awesome and super fucking complicated. Nope. I nope.
Total
Right
War
back out of there.
Warhammer is actually way more complicated than the regulars, because they actually have the hero crap.
What's funny is if you get Total Warhammer 2, they folded the first game into the second game so you can play it as one giant metagame now.
Yep.
And I just thought, holy fuck. So it's kind of like what they did with Dawn of War, where if you had the later expansions, you could play all the races together. Same thing. So now everybody plays Total War 2, but it's got all the Total War 1 content in there too, so it's all together. And I just thought, it looks great, but man, I saw the complex situations involved in trying to manage an army, and
oh my god, a fucking bonfire. Holy shit.
I was just not...
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
All I see is Brian getting a magic stone. How we know the name? That's how far behind the stream is versus what you're saying, but...
Oh,
I was saying that because I'm in Battlefield 5.
Oh.
Battlefield 5.
Battlefield 5. What?
It's
They
alright.
added the M2 carbine? It's
They
not a
did
World
what?
War II gun.
Did
That
they?
is a Korea gun.
Korea's a
Yeah.
place at that time.
But it happened in the 50s, the war there.
Did. What's your fucking point, Ken? They put the
Point
damn...
is that the M2 carbine is not an assault rifle.
They put the damn modern... They put the World War II variant BAR in Battlefield 1, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
At the end, it's like, here you go, enjoy this gun that didn't exist yet in this game.
It was fucking A was good.
Yeah, I mean, the bar that was in there was great, but they didn't really need to do that. Of course, I mean, half the prototype guns in there, like the Hellregal and that, were guns that were never even used. Never even saw action because they were prototypes that didn't really work. Like the Shoshat was a pile of shit, but in the game it's an awesome gun.
Yeah, it's a handheld chuck, and it's like, oh, you're dead.
It's literally chug, and you're dead, and not very accurate. But holy fuck, if you hit somebody with it, they're gonna be dead.
It's kind of like the what is it?
I need to make a meme, a South Park meme for Ken that says, if you're playing video games for historical accuracy, you're gonna have a bad time.
The Fliegerfaust.
Yeah.
Because Ken looked that up and he said, yeah, it went like 2 feet. And then it just fizzled out.
Somehow
It's
that's
like
not
shooting Roman candle.
Yeah. Somehow that's not surprising considering the era that there's just no way this stuff worked like they show that it works. This is what in the game is what they wanted it to do. Not what it really did.
And then they nerfed the shit out of it because people were like, "Yeah, just shooting down my planes."
No, you're wrong, Brian. They nerfed the shit out of it because it was your favorite.
Yeah, they said
Specifically-
Brian's liking this.
I loved the fucking Fliegerfaust.
I knew as soon as I saw how easy it was. I mean, the first time I used it, I shot a plane down. I went, uh-oh, they're gonna nerf this. It's way too fucking easy to use. Way too easy. I told Ken, I said, better get it in now because this fucking thing's gonna get nerfed all to hell, and they did. I think it's still useful, but you gotta put a lot more work into getting something out of it. I'm not sure I would replace my Panzerfaust with it unless there was a shit ton of enemy planes in the sky that nobody was doing anything about. Then I might, but definitely situational now. Kind of like the one in Battlefield 1 was. That one was very useful, but there had to be a reason to not carry your rocket gun or something like that.
Yeah.
But remember that one map we played, we took that and we shot that fucking guy down in the bomber over and over and over again because he just kept fucking us up. So we took those and just shot him down. Shot down them balsa wood planes.
Felt good to shoot that fucking guy down over and over again. Because all he did was he just would fly over and just, bomb, 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 bomb.
And he finally stopped too when he realized that we were just going to keep... Because it's a gigantic, slow-ass target. It wasn't like it was hard to hit.
Right.
And because they're paper mache, it was very easy to kill. And after a while, he just quit doing it. I was like, I think we've made our point.
That one guy in Battlefield 4, however.
Oh my god. He used every vehicle they had to try to kill us. And we killed him in every aircraft, every ground vehicle. He tried everything. Tank, LAV... he was in a Warthog, and we shot him out of every one of those things we were just sitting there at the LAV with the lock-on missiles and just shot him out of everything. He killed us once or twice. We killed him like 7 or 8 times till he finally just said, fuck it, round was over.
I'm in a squad with the anime girl.
Is it Seek Girl 5?
Maybe. Who knows? But I'm playing the new map.
Already?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Solomon Islands.
Solomon!
Secret World, Solomon Island, where there's Lovecraftian business going on. Another great game that I can't get nobody to fucking play with me anymore.
Okay.
Secret World Legends. So good.
Was good, but my god, was it difficult.
Well, it's a completely different game now. You've never played the new version of it.
So what he's saying is you should play it with him and be like Bert. Haven't you played this game before?
The combat is completely changed. They completely changed it. It's all more active combat. It's got cool mechanics to each one of the... They actually have classes now. Where before it was like, pick a bunch of skills from the skill tree and then, try to make that shit work.
And like, sometimes it worked. But most of the time, like if you didn't do it right, it would just completely nerf your character. Or you didn't have skills that were good with synergy. Fucking Lance. Yep, that hit me. Come the fuck on! You stupid fat demon piece of shit. You need to just fucking piss off too. God, this is annoying. And yep, that hit me.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. The Discord was going kind of nuts.
It did. It said it was awaiting endpoint down there next to my thing. I'm like, awaiting end game? Is Thanos about to snap his fucking fingers? What's happening? It said it was trying to connect me to another RTC server.
Jesus Christ.
But now I forgot what I was even saying. But anyway.
Squad leader.
Anyway, the Secret World Legends has completely revamped combat, and it's really good, and I recommend it. Same story, but they revamped a ton of things, added a lot of things. The game is a lot easier to do. With actual classes you can branch out from and whatnot. It's very fun.
Finally, this fucking piece of shit is dead. Jesus Christ, what an asshole.
Especially if you like conspiracy theory, Lovecraftian horror, and contemporary gaming in a contemporary setting. There pretty much is no MMOs that do that.
Remember that fucking one mission that you and I did, Travis? That had the blinking fucking headlights?
Oh yeah, it was blinking in Morse code. That's still in the game. Every time I do it, I'm like, yeah, nope, not gonna try to figure this out, look it up.
Yep.
They still have all the investigation missions in there. It's all still in there.
I loved Secret Worlds. It was a hell of a lot of fun.
I've done several of the dungeons. They've got story mode dungeon where you only need like 3 people to do it, and it doesn't have to be, you know, Holy Trinity. And I've done Polaris, the first one with where you got to fight Cthulhu at the end. Yeah, you're not soloing any of these dungeons, no matter what your fucking level is. I've done where I went to hell and fought giant demons. That was pretty good. I've done them all so far, and I just teamed up with a couple of randos and we just blew through it. Got some cool dungeon gear. It's really good. The free-to-play aspect of it is non-restrictive. I mean, you're not locked out of anything.
Oh, thank God.
You can play all the storyline. They even had a new expansion about a year ago where you go to South Africa, but I don't know if the game still is going to get any more updates or not. I wish more people played it because it's so good. Story is so good.
The story is good, the universe is good. It's an all-around good game. I can 100% say that and agree with that.
There is no more tab targeting though. It's all action click combat now. So you don't tab target stuff like you did in WoW or whatever. You actually, like, if you choose class where you use the assault rifle, each weapon has a mechanic to it now. Like if you use chaos, like my guy's uses chaos and elemental magic. And
all I'm hearing is heresy.
So I throw fireballs, lightning bolts, and chaos magic. It basically builds up paradoxes, and if they hit like odd numbers, they can create multiple copies of myself for a few seconds that'll attack the monster, or I can create big area of effects that knock them on their fucking ass. My lightning and fire has a heat mechanic, builds up a heat meter. Hotter it gets, the more damage it does until you overheat. Then you have to use a cold spell to cool yourself down and reset it. And it's yeah, there's lots of cool. They all got cool mechanics to them now, and all action clicky combat. You don't have to, you know, it's more simplified. The sword is probably one of the coolest ones they did. You actually can summon like an ether sword made from, you know, ghost energies.
Yeah.
It's really fucking nifty. Yeah, I would play the shit out of that. I've made a new character for me and my wife to go through so she could see the story. And I just thought I'd make another fucking character if I get one of these assholes to play it with me, but I tried to sell it on Bert. I can't sell anything on Bert, I've realized. Nothing works. You've played it before, but you played the old game, not the new game. And I can't get Ken to do nothing either, MMO-wise. You guys suck.
You suck.
I don't think you've really tried.
I mean, I've mentioned stuff, but nobody shows any interest. I try to talk it up, and everybody just kind of tunes me out. So it's kind of how it goes. Brian won't play it with me, but he'll play fucking Dark Souls for the 7th time. But he won't play anything with me.
How is this fucking axe 18 goddamn pounds?
Probably because it's 18 feet long. All the axes in there.
Okay,
like,
now it makes sense. Look at the size of this fucking thing. I'm fat rolling like a motherfucker. That's a slow attacks. I tried to use a sword, but that just isn't gonna fucking work. I tried to use this bastard sword. It's a plus 10, and I tried to use it, and it was just like, ah. Why do I have to have faith and intelligence to use a Black Knight Great Axe? You can use a spear. You can poke you with a spear.
So we're gonna play some Lotro. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that. I will totally tank. That's one game I can tank in.
You're a tanky boy?
Yeah, I have a couple of tanks actually. It's one of the few games that I actually tanked in, did it well, and enjoyed it. That and Warhammer Online, I tanked.
Here we go. This is the weapon I'm gonna use now.
Yeah, I don't have the stream up no more.
Wow, it actually attacks pretty quick. I'll just be fat rolling like a motherfucker.
That was
Alright.
pretty intense. That's pretty intense.
All right, Kenneth, where are you?
I am in a game with Shang Cheng Shang.
Are you the bad guys or the good guys?
We are Nipponese.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream for now. That's fucking 4 hours. Good night, everybody!